get to the game, shall we? We'll hit that button. Still not working? Ziff. Here, let me get this. I don't know if this works for the points stuff. I don't know if this works for the point stuff. You'll have to tell me. But this lets you interact directly with... Oh, great. It's zoom in time. This lets you interact directly with crowd control instead of through the Twitch extension. So, you'll have some free stuff. Who doesn't love free crowd control coins, right? Thanks, Manny. That's what we really needed today, was me to be up close and personal. Alright. Oh. That was not intended. Don't I have a knife or something?
Well,
oh God.
Happy cooking.
Looks like the ad break is starting soon, by the way, y'all. You know what? Let me delay it if I can. I'm going to snooze this ad break because we're just getting started with the game. And I think we have like 2 minutes left until pre-roll ads hit. So, Tyrannus, let me see about this. Your idea was stealing a plot from Monster Hunter World, where the Research Commission puts together a fleet of scientists and adventurers. Love that. And, sends them to an unexplored continent to gather information on the flora, the fauna, and the history of the place. GMs could set up short adventures, see them on the map, and then the 3 players who are available on a Wednesday night would go to the GM who prepped the adventure in the ruins of the coast. That sounds really great. This is like a fantastic idea, and I know you love Monster Hunter, so... Alright, I'm tiny as hell now, and it's time for some Resident Evil, and I'm not sure where we're going with this. I think I gotta look at this video player. Do I have a video cassette? I don't think I have a video cassette yet. Big Tina, Little Claire. My new favorite indie game. Little Claire, Big Tina. This will play on the Little Kitty Big City game that's out right now. Do I have any videotapes? I don't think so. I think I have some footage. I have a roll of film. But no videotapes. Okay. Is it working yet, Ziff? Dang. If it's not... Yes, Little Kitty Big City is out, indeed. Here we are. Now we're really moving. I gotta beat this again. Ugh. I can't believe I gotta do this, dude. Oh my god. Wait! I should know the solution to this. But where did I write it? Hope to god it's in my gaming journal. Give it a try. I need to give it a try again. Because I tried the demo, and I was frustrated by my inability to jump. But I think they just allow you to jump right out the gate now. Boy howdy. I sure did not write the notes for how to solve this thing on this. I probably wrote it on the squirreliest little piece of paper that I've already thrown away.
Not my place to say, really. But
wow, okay. Now let me get my peepers on that. Get your little redemption ass back here. I bet that was Ziff. I didn't get to see that clearly. But I'm glad you at least got your crowd control points. Unlocking the U area door. I lost the thing that tells you how to unlock the door to the U area during that last mad dash of transfer. I know you have to stick one plug into each terminal, but anyone remembers which plug goes where, please be a pal and share by posting information on this board. The rook is next to the knight. And who would leave the thing like this? If you were working at a facility, why would you leave a riddle like this? You must hate everyone you work with. You would do that, Manny. You would do that at the Home Depot. You tell somebody how to install some tiles. Okay, so the grout has to go adjacent to the tile, but each tile must be catty corner to another tile.
Got some new wares,
Rook is next to a knight, but not facing the queen. The king ain't next to the queen, but is facing the knight. Oh, God in heaven. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. What? You once set everyone in the office's phone interface to Chinese. That's wild. We're talking about tilling? Oh, tiling? Yes, I was making an example. Yeah, tiling. Okay, so the knight is on one side, and it's accurate. Okay, so... crossing this end. I gotta do daggum puzzles. Okay, knight. Rook is next to the knight, but it's not facing the queen. Oh, that's not facing the queen. So the king isn't next to the queen, but is facing the knight. Okay, I think I got that. Right at the end, the knight ain't where the case marking says. No! Piss! It's not? Oh, good lord. Who's giving me boards? Who's giving me boards? Tyrannus! Tyrannus, I gotta do a puzzle. You can't give me boards. Oh, by the way, the ad break is gonna come up in about 30 seconds. Don't worry, I'm just gonna be writing stuff in my journal. Okay, let's put some. I'm gonna store the fuel. I know Twaffle will be so sad though. I'm gonna store these rounds, I guess. Maybe this. I'm not gonna remember to bring that key out. I'm gonna store the submachine gun ammo. Okay. Stand up. Standing up? You're trying to kill me, Ziff. Alright, let's have it track. Oh, I'm definitely standing up right now. See that? I just stood up. That's not true. That works, but not the coins. It's very strange. Okay. There. Okay. Making me stand up. On a day like this. It's very loud. It's extraordinarily loud. Okay. Now don't you move now. Quit that. Okay. Camera's very bouncy. Tiny was having a good time, I think. How am I gonna stand up and take notes? I'm gonna stand up and take notes if? Very strange. Okay. I think Tiny was having a hard time tracking, like, what was my face and what's Pikachu's face. Okay. God, this is gonna be cursed. Okay, I have room now for things. So the knight isn't where it's supposed to be. This is outrageous. And what's in here? That's the pawn. Now we're gonna keep the pawn in there. Stretch time. Okay.
Wares,
Let me just pause in case y'all try anything slick. Okay. It is stretch time though. Ugh. Over this way. Oh yeah. Back bend. One of those. A little hand stretch too, why not? Okay, I guess you could track that. That's fine. That's a good thing to track, I suppose. A little quad stretch. Why not? It's true, it was dangerous when I started. No. I was like, oh, sick, I could play video games and maybe people come hang out and watch. That's great. I didn't know that by the end of it. 8 years later or whatever, being a Pikachu onesie, doing a quad stretch while standing up and trying to do a chess puzzle. That's nuts. Nothing has prepared me for this. The worst time to be zoomed in. Pouring water down my face. Okay. Great. I'm so ready now to take notes. Whose fault is that, Tina Chu? You know, it's mine own, honestly. Should have known better. Do we have any other indicators that show, like, what is supposed to be? Hate it. Hate this. Hate it. I just know the knight's not supposed to be here, so let me take it. Oh god, thanks to the boards. Going to, so these boards are so desperately needed, at the orphanage where Sherry was. You remember that one time? Put on my glasses. I said be nice to me. I said be nice. Now I'm like a little Tamagotchi on drugs over here. Getting all my crap going together. I give away my birthday boards. Yes, I am. I'm charitably donating. Every board you give me today is a board to be charitably donated to the Lost Orphans of Raccoon City campaign, which provides boards to children who are desperately in need of splinters. Now, these children at the orphanage have such soft, supple hands. They've never seen a wooden board in their life. And we're here at the Boards for Babies campaign. We're over here trying to give children as many splinters as we possibly can. So every time you give me a board, that's one more board I get to pass on to kids. So they get a really big, nasty splinter, really terrible splinter, like a bad one that they'll remember for the rest of their lives. Baseball is nice to me. Yes, it is. But I don't know when my O's going to play. By the way, y'all don't act all surprised Pikachu face when I get a call from the folks in the data center that handle my brother's data, and I have to get up and ditch you. All right, because I have to do that at some point. My brother was crying today, so I need to fix his data stuff somehow. Sounds pretty evil. Well, I think morality is in the eyes of the beholder, Mash. Mr. Philosophical over here, you know. I'm good. So I'm going to donate this board to the children. Every time you give me a board, I'm sending it to the kids so that they get splinters in their fingers. Okay, just you know that. I also need to get this. Did I get the thing already? Okay. Now, is this where it's supposed to be? The daggum bishop. When we donate a gun, that gun goes to me. That goes to Claire's gun collection. There's a pitcher in college who's ambidextrous and can throw over 95 miles an hour from both sides. That's sick as heck. That's really cool. Alright, it's time to do some thinking. So the knight is not where it's supposed to be. So, I don't even know where these damn things are supposed to be. Let me write it like this. And my game is paused because I know y'all can drop zombies on me. So the knight was here, but it can't be there. And the pawn is where it should be. How do I even represent this? Let me show y'all. Wait, hold on. Don't track. Stop tracking. Thank you. This is what I got so far. I don't know, like, how to... I was doing this, but I don't know how to, like, get that going. Didn't make that much sense to me. Did you just killed God? Did I? How? Oh, with my morality thing? I guess so. I don't want y'all dropping zombies on me while I'm doing this puzzle. So, the pawn is where it should be. So we know that's locked in. The rook is next to the knight, but it's not in front of the queen. Let's go back and look at this crap. The rook is next to the knight, but not facing the queen. So, the rook... Hold up. The king isn't next to the queen, but it's facing the knight. So, the king and queen are on the same side, but not next to each other. Dadgummit. And the knight isn't where the case marking says. So, the case marking says the knight should be here. But it shouldn't go there. This is like a different puzzle, I think, than the one in, your out of channel points. Woo! Hell yeah. Until you get the free ones in an hour, I think. Oh, the redeems are all borked? Ryan was, Ziff was saying the same thing, Ryan, that, the channel point, the crowd control redemptions are kind of broken right now. I'm very sorry about that. Let's see, I have to have... Maybe we can have the knight on this side. No, I can't. Then the knight has to be on this side because the king has to be opposite of it. And then king. And then next to the knight is the rook. Queen's got to be over here, and then Bishop is here. What? I'm a god of video games. What's up, puzzles? You're nothing. I'm so smart. SMRT smart. Great. I don't have half these pieces, though. You have 10.5k. It lets you redeem it 4 times, but it never changes the coin amount. But it didn't take the peat points. Yeah, I think something might be a little wacky with it. Because Ziff was saying the same thing. What thingies do I have? I have the bishop and the knight. Bishop's got to go next to the king. So the bishop goes on this side. I'm sorry that it might be a little busted, y'all. I don't know if there's anything I can do to fix that. Knight goes on this side. I think they did switch this up on me, so I couldn't just use a solution from last time. The rats. Do try again some other time, though, Ryan. I would keep trying throughout the night if you can. Ziff apparently got something to work. Hey, Twafo. Thanks for the fuel, pal. You know, this fuel is going to go straight to the box, where it'll get teleported to the hungry children of the orphanage campaign, which feeds fuel to children. Because they're so hungry, and they also don't have enough splinters. Hey, alright! Stabby stab stab. I love a combat knife. Thank you, Ryan. You know, kids need fuel for all the fun that they have outside, and the fuel that we provide them is gas, diesel. It's very bad for their systems. Oh, Pastel, yes! Thank you, Pastel. Very fast now. Why does that say plug socket on it? Do they want me to interact with that? I refuse. I don't need to look at that one. Let's go through some of these big old doors again. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. We're moving now. Hey! This is Dora the Explorer style. If you hear the big man with his big feet stomping around, or like something like that, you gotta let me know, because I keep this stuff so low I can't hear him stomping. Thank you, Strawberry Hat, so much for the 44 months. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? And would you like a 2-card tarot reading about your gaming future? Or would you prefer some Whispers of the Ocean? Cranking this. Lowering the bridge. And thank you, Twafo, for the birthday fuel. That is so very kind of you. Heck yeah, we got a bridge going. Oh, I'm slow again. Do I not have anything for this sadness that I'm experiencing in my heart and also in my stomach? I think I do. My poor little Claire. Okay, don't care to show. Ah, that looks like a map that I should get. Hold on. Will you run this one? Here we go. You would like the ocean thing this time? I got you. Let me grab a Whispers of the Ocean card for you. By the way, we do seem to be having some difficulty with crowd control redemptions today. If you already have crowd control like coins, it's going through, but like redeeming some of the coins for like the 10k channel points doesn't seem to be working. So, can you throw away guns? I can store them. I don't know if I can discard them. Hey, how about this, Strawberry Hat? You have number 1 resilience, which is like cute little turtles. Isn't that beautiful? There is no need to rush or push. This is the time to take things as they come. You have the determination and the patience to handle what is happening because you got that turtle in you. That turtle spirit that has little hearts coming out of it. How great is that? Embrace the love of the turtle. Let's grab this map real quick before we go running off anywhere else. There we go. That's looking better. Okay. Then off we go. Running and such. Yeah, you got that good laughing turtle in you. Keeping things light. I bet there's zombies around here that I cannot see or hear. Because my eyes are bad and so are my ears. Seems like it. Also, how long do I have to stand up for? Matilda, eh? Miss Matilda? That's fun. Non-standard issue gun with problems that make it impractical for the general public. Problems? Thank you for the problematic gun, Ryan. I appreciate that. I'm also seeing... how long I have to stand up for. And let me see when I was made to stand. Oh, 14 minutes ago. So I think I'm clear. Thank you, Ziff. Uh-oh. Well, hey, that means you can take your nap right now, Pastel. How about that? I'm going to sit down. So we're going to have Tiny track me. And I think we're done zooming in as well. So position 3. Position 3, Tiny. Thank you, Tiny. Oh, yeah. Time for sitting down. Me standing up only lasts 10 minutes, and it's already been 14 minutes since you last redeemed it, so I'm good to sit. Alright, well, I guess I have a gun now. Let me just store some of these boards in case we find some stuff out here. Yes, I am done sitting until next time, of course. I feel like I got a lot of stuff going on in the old inventory, so... They still had a different time left to reschedule. Okay, very good. You just feel a little silly, huh? What was that? What could that have been? Take a healing item, Hetty? I'm gagged. I can't believe you would do that to me. Shocked.
Well then, happy cooking.
Thank you for making me big, at least. I appreciate that. All right, 2, 12, and 8. A big woman is needed to solve this puzzle. 2, 12, and 8. Let me, we gotta get our peepers going. Hold on. Not that. Camera. No. I think it's graphics. There we go. 2. I boofed it.
Man needs
2.
a break every once in a while, am I right?
12. Thank you, Larry, for the first aid spray. So kind to me on my birthday. Well, it's not my birthday yet. Doesn't that work? 2. 12. Shoot, did I just do 6? I'm terrible. Hey, wait, I'm not so big anymore. Oh, that guy is very scary and I don't like him. I did not see him there. Okay, 2. 12. Okay, my god, I think I was doing 6 every time. You think I could also Pikachu right now? Who are being forced to frame? Let me just use that. You know what? Thank you so much, Larry, for this. I'm going to use it right away. And then we're going to get this. Get it over to her as fast as I can. And then what is this for the SLS 60? I don't think I have that on hand right now. So now we're back to the zoom out of vision. Have a good nap, Pastel. I'm sorry that your grocery order isn't coming when you thought, but hey, you know, it's coming. Yes, Larry, you can be nice. Thank you for demonstrating that. But can you be nice twice in a row? Only a true nice person would do that. And you know, and own it. Oh, this was the little nubby one, wasn't it? So what does this thing do that I have now? Examine. A reinforced custom part for the SLS 60. Made of stainless steel, this frame allows the gun to fire special high-powered rounds. Oh! That's wild. Okay, interesting. I believe in you, Larry. I think you can do it. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm now not Pikachu. Heck yeah. I'm free! Great. Well, let's combine that with our little baby gun. Just a little baby. This gun's just a little baby. Did you hear my dog barking? How about what? 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 What are you talking about, Joranus? I won't. Come on now. On a day like today, you would do this on a Friday? I won't unless I'm forced to. And I don't think you have the points. And my dog is barking. Okay. Interesting. You probably do have the points. This is an empty threat.
Gun rhymes with fun.
Give a
for
broom
reason,
HC? Thank
stranger.
you for the broom. I did need a broom earlier to sweep away a bunch of spiders. You were really hoping somebody would just try that. That did not work out, huh? Well, you tried, and you know what? That counts for something in this wacky, mixed up world we live in, Tyrannus. You did try. Thank you, Ryan, for another gun. That's wild. I've got so many guns. Clara has now, like, kind of worrisome amount of firearms. If I saw somebody who had like 5 guns on them, I'd be like, why do you have that? What's the purpose of that? And you're not, and she's like not a military official, not a cop, nothing. Just a gal with a few too many guns. Ah, beans, I got too many daggum guns. Gotta go store some of these guns. Hold on. We're never leaving this room. Would it be normal to people in Texas just walk around with 4 guns? I understand that some folks walk around with a gun. Even if they were military or a cop, you'd be like, why do you have 5 guns? Yeah, why not 1 gun with a lot of ammo instead? It seems inefficient. Like that photo of the guy with a rocket launcher and 2 guns at the post office. What was he doing? That is wild. Okay, I'm going to store Miss Matilda and the broom. And also, maybe some of my fire rounds. So we can do some like... Thank you. It's so important right now to have a blue herb. You know, it's from the Arklay Mountains. Isn't that wild? Dude was afraid for his life. Some people really, they get that paranoid. They get so paranoid that they're like...
Got some new wares,
They gotta
stranger.
make sure that in case the aliens come get them, that they have a bunch of guns, I guess. Thanks, Manny, for the wood boards. You know what? That's great. That's another donation of, I think it's like 5 wooden boards. It's going to go direct to the children's campaign of the Children Without Splinters. I will be splintering all the children. It's for the kids. Hell yeah, you know. Thank you for the flash grenade too, Ryan. That'll be fun. Let's see. I think this... Hold up. Wow, thanks, Ryan. Time to take everything away. Great. It is my Stella was being bad, trying to bite Mama, because my mom had the audacity to tell my dog to get away from the gate so that she could go make her coffee. And she was barking, at neighbors outside. So, thankfully, Stella did not bite anybody. And she's just gonna be downstairs for the day. But I will still go feed her, of course. She's a guard baby. I don't think she should try to bite my mom, though. Like, that's just because she wants to bark at the neighbors outside doesn't mean she has the right to try to bite my mind. So. Anyway, bite my mom, not my mind. She can bite my brain, I guess. You were gonna de-lurk for the moment. Oh, you weren't gonna de-lurk for the moment, but you've been half here and you're not sure if I disabled spawn zombies right birthday or not. Oh, yeah. You know what? Let's just say that I did. Let's just say that I did, to be fair. Yeah. It's not because I forgot. Definitely didn't forget about, purposely disabling zombies, but now I've done it for my birthday. Of course. Yeah, we'll save over that one. Now it's because I want you all to be nice to me. So I'm not giving you the option to be mean. I think we can also view whatever tape is in here. Oh, we can't. Boy, I sure got a lot of good stuff in my inventory, don't I? Let me just store some of this good stuff. Really, gonna store that. Gonna store these. Gonna store those. Thank you so much. Right, we gotta go this way. And let me catch up on what I missed because the dog was barking and everything.
Stranger.
Thanks, strangers, for the words. I'll keep those on me. Good to see you, Jess, by the way. Thank you all for coming by. I'm sorry for popping up out of the chair, but, wanted to make sure nothing terrible happened. Thank God nothing terrible happened. Stella's just acting up. I haven't given her Prozac in a few days. I keep forgetting because I have to be outside moving plants and stuff, so it's slipped my mind, so I gotta be a little more proactive about her brain meds so she won't get all paranoid and stuff. She was really good to Jim today. I was very grateful. She brought him the ball so that they could play together, play fetch and stuff, but she's always got this frightened side of her that we have to be careful of. You never know when a bundle of planks could be useful. Yeah, exactly, Tyrannus. Good point. All right, Leon's note. Claire, if you made it this far, you're almost out of the city. I have to take care of something before I leave, but I need to tell you something in case I don't make it. It was all Umbrella's doing. Let the people know. Interesting. And we got a crank. Hell yeah. Cranking it. Now, I can't get through here until I have the ID band, which is Sherry. Sherry's got the ID band we're gonna need. Do we have any, VCR things over here? A delivery receipt. The item below has been delivered to location specified in your order. 1 heat-resistant safe. The combination is written on the side of the safe in chalk. Remember to erase it before you use it. Yep. And I knew that from the previous run, so... Now we can't do anything this way, so now we have to go to the sewers. We're looking for a few pieces of chess-based stuff, I guess. I've already placed the knight, the bishop, and the pawn, so we're looking for the rook, the king, and the queen. The rook is used to move a bridge. Gotta get the guns ready. Oh, yeah. I think the guns are... Oh, not ready. I didn't know I didn't have ammo for this thing. That was not smart of me, but at least this has some ammo in it.
Gun rhymes with fun.
And thank you for that.
Stranger.
I could switch to this one, Oh, yeah, buddy. Hold on now. I got my little plus bullets in this. What the heck? That's cool. Cool. All right. Trigger warnings for firearms and unhinged weirdos, right-wing weirdos. This is the photo you were thinking of, okay. Oh, he's at, the Cadobo or something like that. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. It's basically the post office. But yeah, he's at a food court ordering food and has a bunch of guns on him. That is really scary. And it was anti-lockdown protesters in a sandwich shop in North Carolina. That is wild. That's just an empty tube, but it's like such a weird thing to bring. Is that guy at Popeyes still locked and loaded? Yeah, what's he gonna need all them firearms at a Subway for? Alright, I'm ready for you, you creeps. Whoa. What is this weaponry? This is the most buck wild gun I've seen in my life. Dang. I'm blasting holes in people. Holy cow, I don't think these folks are getting up, but just in case they are, time for the stabby stabby. What? My knife had 1 durability left? That stinks on ice, dude. He wanted an RPG sandwich, of course. Yeah. The only time you'll ever catch you with firearms in the open is, yeah, when you're doing things that use the firearms, I would imagine. Not like getting a sandwich.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Hey, hold on. Let me see this. Thank you, Ryan, for also filling weapons and ammo. I appreciate it. Also, looks like the ad break might be starting soon. So, oh, it is especially dark in here. It is like frightfully dark in here. I don't like this at all. Just turn the daggum lights on for Pete's sake. What does this do? Y'all have open carry. Some folks take that crap way too far. Are they just walking around like with the most buck wild firearms? To go to Subway to get the sandwich? Wow. One of these little shots will kill a dude. Bonkers. Probably pay like $500 for the empty tube. You can buy used ones, but remember they're one and done launchers. The dude spent a lot of money on a tube to bring out to public to look cool. Yeah. I had no idea they were one and done. It makes a lot of sense with this game, I guess. The only time you've seen a firearm was when a friend of yours came back from his long-form military service with his service weapon. There you go. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I've seen them usually on like a police officer wandering around. And apparently, once when I was a kid, there was like a dollar store that was robbed, and the person that was in front of us was robbing the dollar store, and they had a firearm. I don't remember this event, but my dad like teched me behind him, and it was like, okay, we're gonna be real quiet now. And I was like, okay. Can we still get whatever gummy bears I wanted? He's like, yep, that's fine, but we're just gonna be real quiet now. But I don't remember the event, so I'm sure there's a firearm there. Oh, possession of ammunition is illegal. Interesting. Life-ruining fines? Wow. You'd have to be extraordinarily rich, I'm sure, to get around that. Firing a javelin is basically shooting a car with each use, huh? Wow. With its expense, yeah. Oh man, I hate those sewers. I do have a key though, and enough space for it. Who would have thunk? Do I have to go to sewers? Do I have to go to bottom waterway? Do I have to go to supply storage room? That's where the king and the queen are. Whoa, 50K for the ammunition? That's wild. So maybe that person bought the empty tube for 500, but yeah, the ammunition itself is actually super expensive. That's wild. That's what you mean by shooting a car. I was like, oh yeah, like a used car that you could get off Craigslist or something. Whoa. AT4s, they're like laws. It's one shot and then it's useless. Gotcha. Hello, Martin. Good to see you. We are in the sewers, and I don't like it at all. I'm going to do this annoying sewers part, I think. So I don't have to think about this. Oh, the entire unit is the whole 50K, huh? But then once you fire it, yeah, you're done so.
Okay.
Creepy is what you want to say about this? Creepy? This place is creepy? Not any of the other locations we've been in, like the orphanage was creepy. This sewers is creepy? Hello, Naja. Good to see you. Hello, my fellow Endwalker as well. Would you care for Whispers of the Ocean, or do you want to know what's in your gaming future with the tarot, Naja? This place is apparently creepy, y'all. No other places we've been to have been creepy. Alright, I'm just wrecking dudes. I think this guy is scripted to wake up at a different time. Tarot, please. I got you. Easily done. Let's see what we have going on for you, for your gaming future, Naja. I appreciate picking this option, by the way, because it means I get to dilly-dally a little longer and not get exposed to zombies. So let's see what's in your gaming future. Gosh, Claire is like thigh deep in sewage water. That probably has some like radioactive elements in it and mutagenic elements in it. The literal worst stuff, and she's like, it's creepy here. Like, I'd be thinking about if I shaved my legs that morning or the day before, if there was any open cuts or something, you know. That's what I'd be thinking about. What kind of stuff would be between your toes right now? You better be hoping you have some like good boots that are keeping the water out. Yeah, all Chris has to do is be like, don't go to Raccoon City. Hey, don't go to Raccoon City. That's it. I'll see you at Christmas time or whatever. So we're starting off with the world, Nasha. Complete and whole, fulfillment, achievement, expert level, or using your expertise. And what is next, says the world. So a fantastic start. It kind of feels like you're starting a brand new adventure, you know. And that you've got a very satisfying narrative journey out of what you've played before. So you're looking forward to what is happening next. And you got the King of Cups as well, so maybe something to look out for. The King of Cups can be somebody who's like kind of bullying you or trying to be manipulative emotionally. Someone who's insensitive, cynical, blaming other people. So watch out for this energy when you're playing games with other folks. Watch out for somebody who's like, ugh, can't believe you picked that. Can you change your class, please? It's my birthday. You have to change your class or whatever. No, I don't know. Somebody with poor coping skills. It's a good energy to look out for. Or games that... There are games out there that try to make you feel bad for some of the choices you make when you're presented with, let's say, standard RPG elements like fighting monsters. And the game's like, ooh, you killed monsters. You must be a bad person. Don't let a game tell you that. If you're presented with options... If you're given the adjectives and then they make you feel bad for using the adjectives they give you, I don't think you're to blame there, you know. Pork hoping skills. That's what I had. I had pork hoping skills. I was hoping for a pig and now I have one. It was manifestation. So, it looks like a brand new beautiful adventure is awaiting you, Nasha, but look out for any kind of energy of somebody who's trying to like coerce you into making a choice to make them feel better or something. You start over all polygons, they have no power over you. Good. It's a video game. And it shall be treated as such. I hate that. Where'd that little creep go? There's hate that. Where'd that little creep go? That was an embryo of the thingy. My inventory's full. Is that the dude with asthma? I think there's a dude with asthma in here. Naja's gonna pull a JoJo and a fool and trap them in a never-ending cycle of their own death until the end of time. Zelwarudo, of course. Now, would that be what the King of Cups could do there? Strong sense that Dawn Trail will spark another imperialism discourse. Yeah, stay out of the discourse. Pay it no heed. You don't want to A lot of dead people. Oh, we're holding. I have a bad feeling that those, like, guys are in here, but I can't see them. I think that might be one of him. Are you alive? I can't see. Did you die? I also still can't see. Well, I'll find out in a minute, I guess. Ew. What even is going on here? What kind of mess is that? It's like brains or something? It's so gross. So you're curious, what happens if what mashed? Is that another gooey man? What about acid rounds? Yeah, he's up. Ah! Oh no! I think it's still dead. Well, I won't be able to get up, I can promise you that, Mash. But I can get by. Now we're deep in the goo.
Gun rhymes with
Thank you
fun
for filling
for
up the
a
weapon
reason,
ammo, I appreciate
stranger.
that. I think this thing is dead, okay. Bloodborne freaking creature. Okay, now we're bigger again. I hate these little creeps. Very brain of Menses-y, yeah. And it makes this heaving sounds. You think it is dead? Okay. Hate these creeps. Hate these creeps. Hate them so much. God, so gross. You know what? I get it. I now get why Claire was like, this place is creepy. This place, you know what, girl? You were right. It is creepy. The brains everywhere, it makes sense. That looks like it's supposed to be a door. But it is not. That's weird. They just braked it over. Seems like a waste of space. Now you're worried about what's in that water. Oh yeah, now that we're like glugging it in, now that it's seeping in through my... Ah! Like my ear canals and everything. Okay, now he's dead because he does the little, like, thing. Of course it would crawl out of that tube. Come on! I don't want to waste this on you. What do I got?
Oh no.
Blow this dude up. You best be dead. I have no way of checking. Because I'm not tiny currently. Don't you grab me now, though. I'm so cross with you. We'll be so cross. This place is so gross. Like, what is going... What the hell is this? What is the purpose of this? Why would Raccoon City do this? Why did Umbrella make this? Is this just all, like, the refuse, I guess, from the... They just dump out their creations down here. They just, like, poop them out. They just flush it down the toilet like a baby alligator or something. They're like, oh, this thing's too big. I'm gonna flush it. And then it, like, comes down to the sewers and it just implants? That's wild! I know they're an unethical medical company making zombies, but still, you should think about the consequences. You can't flush like a fully formed whatever the hell this is down here. It's absurd. Alright, it's time to do a little run around chores. Can we do illegal dumping? Do I really think too much of companies? I guess I do. I should really see this coming. Genuinely, I was like, no one would do this. Why would you just throw this away? Why would you put all this crap down here? It's so bad for the environment. Companies are like, oh, the environment? Is there smoking a cigar? The consequences are getting rich and not having to deal with actual consequences. Yeah. It is so awful. It makes me so mad. I'm madder at this. I'm very mad at them experimenting on the children. It's about equal levels because you made a sewer beast. There's just like blood and guts out there, dude. The water supply? That's for us to put the goo in. Yeah. Seems like. Once companies are able to offload the emotional burden of recycling on the consumer, they just stop making things to recycle. Yeah! Oh, don't get me started on that. That'll get me pissed. It'll make me pissed off at how it is extremely difficult to recycle stuff and our facilities are currently inefficient. I gotta kill a few dudes down here. It's also pet peeve of yours. Yeah. It makes me actually mad. Like, actually human being, hard to cool off, mad. If I think about it too much. I know there's men in here. Okay, this is one of those ones where you gotta do the switcheroo on the different things so we can make sure we get through here. But I need to leave with both of them in hand. Hello? They'll probably do different jump scares. Like, it is a sufficient company. Capcom has the money to not just put the zombie up there. Wait, they did! Never mind. I was like, there's no way they would put the zombie up there who falls down and scares you later. But they'll put another man in here that'll scare me, though. You still do recycle because that's what you can do, even though it might be pointless, but it's not your job to make sure things are done properly. It is your job to do your small part, indeed. Yes, I still do it as well, Ryan. I still do it as well. Because if I don't, I'm going to feel so impotent, you know? I have to do something. You have to try. I have to believe, you know? Ah, another man to kill, of course. He might have just been an already dead guy. I'm not sure, but he is definitely dead now, one could say. So I've got the queen piece, I believe. Queen plug, okay. No, you're good, Ryan. You're saying that, like, you're still doing it, so appreciate that. And thank you for refilling my gun, yes! See, you're not a rain cloud, you're a rainbow on a sunshiny day. It's one that is really frustrating and petty. The council has decided this building isn't recycling enough, so they reduce the number of your large trash bins. But you fill up the recycling bins long before they're collected, and now all your bins are always overflowing. Also, they put locks in the bins and smart portals on the front, so you have to recycle things one at a time. That is wild. You just stand there and you're putting, like, different cans and stuff in there. That's wild. That does sound really frustrating. You have more on this rant, but you need to stop here before your eyes. But it'll be like the end of Roger Rabbit when he's like, just like this! His eyes get all big and shoot out of his head. You know? That'll be me too, if I think more on it. I need to do a circle around later to come back at that queen. I also should see Roger Rabbit again. It's a good flick. Alright, now I'm gonna get the king from here. No. What? Oh, I don't have the king. I just had the queen, but I put the queen away. Do I not have the king? I don't have the king. Another Bob Hoskins one, right? What a classic. Okay. If I get this, then I can't go back there, but we still need this. Next movie night? Okay. We're really logging the hours for movie night, huh? It's gonna be vampire movie night next Sunday. This Sunday is family game day, and also I'm celebrating my birthday and my dad's birthday with my family. I think what I gotta do is put the king here. Like such. That says the queen plug. One moment, please. Let me just take a look at you. I'm so sorry, King. You are a king indeed. Let me just... I gotta use an herb real quick. Can't. Oh, no. I have to send these boards to the child splintering facilities so they can distribute the splinters to the children. Oh, that's 5 kids who are getting some great splinters, though. Okay. Now I need to take this piece back. You know, we're doing it for the kids out here. Then I can put the king in. Oh, the queen once again. Wait, 3 vampires and end with Roger Rabbit. What other vampire movie? We're watching, I got these bits, but I want that bit. There is an endless supply of iconic vampire movies. This is very true. Maybe I should put the king here so we can go around. And then, oh, did I just do that to myself again? I can't believe I keep doing this to myself. I drive myself up a wall. There you go. Get her. Put her here. If everyone gives me guns, I will get more stock. Oh my god, I can't discard guns. Whoa, boy. Wow. That's something else, honestly. Let me just examine this real quick. Sewers key. A key to the section of the sewers. It says the no entry zone. Okay. This takes the queen, which is this one. And then we want to hustle over here and maybe get this thing? Although I won't be able to keep it with me. Let's just have a look-see. What is this? Spark shot. This gun fires wired metal prongs into your target, allowing you to fry it with electricity as long as you have the weapon raised. You are holding the left trigger button. And continue to stay focused on your target. However, if you let the gun spend too much power on wires, wires will snap after one final surge. You'll ever use the spark shot? I don't know if I need this thing. Now we can circle back through here. Dracula Dead and Loving It? That one has that guy from Airplane, right? Okay, now we can make our way back. Let's start off by grabbing... Well, I want to grab this. Ah, I can! Haha! Maybe I will grab this piece first. I think. Maybe not. Well, maybe. Let's do it. Grab this piece first. That's closed. Can I still exit here if I grab this piece? I need to make sure I can get back in here. Okay, I think maybe if I put this here, then maybe we could put the other one there and still grab it. So let's put the queen in here. Spark shot. It's an industrial sized taser. Interesting. Taser is actually an acronym. I had no clue. Put king in there. Then we're gonna run back and grab the queen. And then I think we can run back through here and grab the king. Yay! Puzzle solved. I just need the rook piece. So I should go back and it's actually Thomas A. Is this true, Captain Ragtag? Thomas A. Swift's electric rifle. The creator named it after a book series you read as a child. Are you kidding me? I have no idea. Oh, it's a Mel Brooks thing. Dracula Dead and Loving It? Interesting. And Mel Brooks was in the Spaceballs, right? I had no clue. That is wild, Captain Ragtag. Plug's not gonna plug that. It says I think I'm done this room. You know what's weird though? There's like that little periphery to it. That was really weird. I don't like it. It did write and direct both. Okay. I'm sick of this place. I can't wait to get out of here. I think we are done with this. So we do need the rook plug for something else. Let's get going. The best Mel Brooks flick is Young Frankenstein, though. Okay. Something that I can't say that I've seen. Oh god. Oh god. Hell's that sound? I don't like it and I don't want to know about it, frankly. Ah, you jerk. God almighty, no. Ah, yikes. Oh my god, no. No. No, don't eat me. This sucks. Freaking A. Oh my god. Ah, that would have been the little skittler that popped out of this fella. Then he turned into a bigger fella. That sucked so much and I hate it. Oh yeah. Stressful. How do we get back up? Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. It was Slurping died. He slurped up that bomb. Okay, that's done. Where does this go? That goes up somehow? Oh. Where does this go? Where could this go? Let's find out. I'm not very spatially aware. Did I say it was a little diddler? I don't remember saying that. Oh, is it time to check for free coins? Thank you, Ryan, for the reminder. Free coin check. Oh. This one's kind of smushed. Interesting. It's a bit smushed. Well, at least we don't have to go that way again. So we can head back and put these plugs in place and then go get the rook piece. I think I can... Where's my little crank? Wait, could I have used my crank there? Hold on, let's go see you. Oh, I said skiddler. Okay. I mean, it's not outside the realm of reason for me to call something a little diddler. And then think about it and go, I shouldn't have said that. Okay, can I use my... Oh, this is busted. This cannot be accessed from the side. Okay, back down we go. That's fine. Alrighty. So, like, I think we're done in this yucky part of the sewers. I really hope. Like, cranked all the stuff you need to crank. So I can just, like, go to a different part of the sewers. And, like, be mostly done with the sewers. Oh, God in heaven! Ah, Jesus. And I'm out of cool bullets. Dadgummit. The high-powered bolts. Maybe I gotta find out what that ammo is called.
Gun rhymes with fun
Hey!
for a reason, stranger.
Thank you, Ryan. I'm never without cool bullets. Just when you think the cool bullets are gone. Wherever you go, there they are. You are really helping me out for my birthday, and I appreciate that. Okay.
Well then, not my place to say.
All right.
Sometimes things are more interesting if you keep a level playing field.
That's fine, I guess. I'll just be tiny. Oh, I am trying to run, though. I'm trying to haul booty over here. Will I be able to reach? I'm trying to skittle over here. Hey, Jimbo. Good to see you. Having fun with crowd control? Yeah! You know, we're making it. It's happening. I have not got a call yet from those data folks, by the way, Jim. But the second I do, I'm dropping this. Going to do data stuff. Which will be the second time I have to get up to take care of family things today. But still, very worth it. You finished Dead Island 2. It's a fun as hell zombie game, but it feels like there's a missing last chapter. Is that so? I know I got damaged. I saw that. Yes, I'm going to have to... My brother's been having trouble with accessing the data from this company that they sent him to restore his hard drive. So the second I hear from them. I'm gonna be fixing that. Alright, so the pawn and the knight. This should be the rook, which I don't have. This is actually the king. Use that. And then this is the queen. Cool. Okay. What a ridiculous system. So, what is... What Dead Island 2 sounds familiar, but I can't quite place it. Oh, I should save too. What's all this? Milk? Okay. Large caliber. That's for the M19 and the Quick Draw Army. Quick Draw McGraw. Do I still have my Quick Draw? Ah, yeah. I still do. Still got it. Let me get some of the high caliber stuff for the little baby. If we still got that in here. I don't know if we have that. Is it a bag? I don't know what kind of gun this is. I have no clue. Large caliber milk. I love the milk here. By the way, it looks like the ad break is starting soon, but I freaking love the milk in this game. It just says raccoon milk. And it has been sitting out. You know that thing is chunky. It is cottage cheese in there. It's going to be so nasty. Oh, saving. That's right, because I've made progress. I deserve to save. That's not what I want. Where's the saving? There it is. Take all the ammo out, and whatever you don't need, put it back. I guess so. That would work. Raccoon milk that only raccoons would consume. I guess raccoons would enjoy drinking terribly curdled, potentially zombie milk. They're okay with that. They got so much antibodies in their tum-tums. They're probably fine with it. They're like, hey, whatever. Chugging it. The T-Rex rifle. I wish I had a T-Rex rifle. That sounds great. Alright, back through this way, but we're not going to go down the sewers. We're going to go to a different side of the sewers, I guess. I went through the left side. Is it milk from raccoons or milk for raccoons? I mean, technically, cow milk is both from and for cows. So, like, you could say the raccoon milk technically could be from and for raccoons only, but humans could choose to drink it if they were, like, nasty boys, I guess. And what's going on here? And what could that be, honestly? That is so gross. I hate it. Ew, I hate these sewers. Okay. It's okay. I'm a big girl. And I can do this very competently and confidently. This was Ceiling Cat I was looking for. What is it? Ceiling Yarn? And this is... Hey, a grenade, I'll take it. What are the plans for the birthday stream tomorrow? You have to leave for parents-in-law dinner soon, so you can't stay this evening, but you want to tune in tomorrow. Tomorrow, I am playing more Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. Let me pause this in case somebody does something squirrely. Tomorrow, I'm doing some more Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker, and the dress-up theme for tomorrow is flowers in my garden. Everyone's going to dress up either as a flower from my garden. I've taken copious pictures of them and put them on my Discord. Or they can dress up as a flower native to their region, so we can do a little bit of learning about indigenous plants. Won't that be cool? I think that'll be amazing. You think it's ceiling yarn? I think so too. Yeah, I think it'll be fun, harmless. So I don't know if there's anything else that I'm like, oh yeah, it's my birthday. We're gonna definitely do this. I don't have any big plans, just because of the nature of life and how busy life has been as of late. So I haven't cooked up any plans, but I do intend to have fun tomorrow. Today, I intend to be harassed by zombies, but tomorrow I intend to have fun. Sorry, the item pickup did scare me. I am a baby. I bet there's more of those guys in here that make the scary sounds. Let me get some water. I am going to go get sushi. See if I can find some takoyaki. I'm getting fancy grocery store sushi. I don't think I'm going to a sushi restaurant because I want to get something for everybody else to eat. So we're getting like takeaway. It's going to be like prepared meals from a very fancy franchise of grocery stores. It may not even be a franchise now that I think of it. It's a fancy grocery store. But they had good sushi last time I checked. Don't know why I'm going here. Looks like a bit of a dead end. Like a Central Market? I've never heard of that place before, sadly. But maybe. I don't know if it's like regional. It's called Wegmans. It might be called Wegman. I don't know. You know I'm going to put an S on something for the hell of it. And it may not be fancy. Okay? Maybe I have a very distorted view of what is fancy or not. It's called Wegmans. They have good sushi there. Enjoyed it. You've never been there? I liked their sushi last time we went. I got some sushi because we were waiting for picking up like Christmas dinner or Thanksgiving dinner, one of those things that my mom's yoga students were so kind as to provide. They were so generous. They bought us like Christmas dinner or Thanksgiving dinner. The only reason why I don't remember is because they bought us both. It was just from different stores. I can't remember the other one though. Yeah. They have Weimaraners. That would be great if they did. I don't know if I've seen any Weimaraners around there. I have gotten bit in the butt by a Weimaraner once. Bit the pocket right off my jeans, bit me so hard. But I live. Hey, yo, what the hell's going on here? Have I been here? Nope, because I would have taken this acid rounds if I had. You know about Wegmans? Okay, gotcha. It's very big, and I associate that with the fanciness. Think these people are alive? Don't want them to be. I think... Okay, that person's probably been stabbed. Usually when I pick something up, that's when guys start going like... You know. What's for dinner tonight, by the way, Harmless? Do we know what kind of restaurant you're going to? Copy the emails to Umbrella HQ. Director Owens, the alarms are going off all over Nest. I don't know what's going on, but I can hear gunfire and I can't reach my section chief. We are trapped. Please send help ASAP. Director Owens, the situation here is dire and Nest has been contaminated with the virus. It's unbelievable the fail-safe system didn't activate at all. Is this the work of outsiders? I can't imagine who else it could be, but why? Mayor and Kim are dead. I can't stop coughing. Why won't you answer me? Ooh, you're getting sushi. You'll just get some veggies. I believe there's some vegetable rolls that you can get for sushi, unless you don't like the combined aspect of like the nori stuff and the rice and then the things. Central Market is maybe a tier above Wegmans. Just because Central Market has rows and rows of import stuff. They have import stuff. Oh wait, am I thinking of the right place? I can't remember if it's Wegmans, but they had some I think Wegmans had like several rows of Japanese food, and that's where we used to get our Japanese gummies when I had an obsession with Japanese gummies in high school. Thank you for that, Manny. Sometimes guys just go like... I don't understand. Now, why is this like this? Dial lock? You gotta be kidding me. I got an eggplant. What's the password for this dial lock? Let me also grab my let me grab my water. No, my medicine. Get my meds real quick. Hold on. I missed my noon dose, so my brain is kind of firing on less than all cylinders. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay. Wow, I can't believe Automod didn't pick that one up, Manny. Of all the things. Oh no, we stopped getting gummies. I mean, I was so obsessed with the Japanese gummies. So obsessed. They were like this big. This big. They're like soft, like a pillow. So amazing. I love them. The only person who was more obsessed with those gummies was my dad. So I'm kind of afraid to buy them again. Because if I do, like my dad's been having a lot of digestive issues lately. We think that blockage that was causing him trouble a little while back, you know, might be a permanent resident. So I don't want to get him anything that might be difficult for him to digest, and I think those little gummies would be that. Harmless, thank you so much for stopping by and making plans, and I hope you have a delicious dinner tonight. I hope you really, really enjoy it. You're kind of surprised yourself that Automod didn't ping that? Yeah. Let's see. Well, hey, let's give it a try, eh? Dang it, it's not suck. Unless it's an H, sorry about that. It's still not suck. It wasn't and it also wasn't suck. Suff. Sug. Sweet. That's water. This is gonna take forever. Tried getting some sour worms 2 or so days ago. They changed their recipes and they're horrible and not sour anymore. I bet they were forced to change their recipes. I bet that, you know, we can just try every daggum. Let's try. I don't want to try everything. It's not that important. I'm betting you that they were like forced by the board to change their recipe because it was like making kids sick or making like everybody sick to eat that many sour gummy worms that are in a bag. So they have to dial back the citric acid or something. Here we are. Princes of the Universe. We have not gone to the garbage room or the main power room. Oh yes, we can only get there when we do the plugs and stuff. So we need to continue searching. Sour Patch Kids hasn't changed their formula yet? Okay. I haven't had that kind of sour stuff in a while. The last time I had gummy worms was the sugar-free. It was made with allulose? Sugar-free gummy worms. It was a little while back. They were very chewy. You know what? Sometimes you like chawing on something. Sometimes you just want to pretend to be like an ungulate and that you're chewing on a bunch of cud. You're just chewing on your grass, being a cow, maybe eating worms. Well, it's a Queen song, so that was on the best hits of the Queen CD, let me tell you. I had no idea that was from Highlander. That's why I'm so sorry to disappoint you. I am not that cultured, sadly. Ah! Jesus! Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Oh, no you don't. He's still up. He's still up. He's still up and mad about it. Now when he's doing this, you know he's still. It's an absolute banger. It is a banger. Dog is barking. Bohemian Rhapsody is great. It is played a little too often, yeah. I think, like, were you around? Is the dog barking again? Don't you deal with that because she went after Mom. She didn't bite Mom, but she tried Jim. So don't deal with the doggy. I can go down and get her if she continues. I'll take a little break. I don't want anybody messing with that dog tonight. My dog has only bit me once. That is the least, I believe, surprisingly, of the family. Even less than my pop. Yeah, so Bohemian Rhapsody, Ryan, I remember seeing Bohemian Rhapsody on, like, Newgrounds. And I was like, oh my gosh, this song that my parents love so much and that we have on our Queen CD that we play when we do, like, yard work in the backyard, that's a song other people know. And then I think, like, its mimetic potential has just, like, stayed. Oh, it's a dark room. Oh, God. Listen, creeps. Listen, creeps. This is not where I can get a rook piece. Let me tell you that. Oh, but it is a lift. Is that a guy? No, it's a grate. On Newgrounds. Better take that aspirin, Captain Ragtag. I'm going to take mine later tonight because I've been doing work outside. You remember Newgrounds, though? It was like, there was like a Flash cartoon of the Bohemian Rhapsody, and it was like Mega Man characters, because what other sprites were you going to rip and animate, right? How you doing, Galaxy Geek? Good to see ya. Oh, SLS stuff. Is this my SLS? Hold on now. Was this my SLS? Yeah. Oh, yeah. High-powered rounds for the SLS-60. Now with more gunpowder goodness. The punch these deliver requires a stronger gun frame to fire. Hell yeah. Why'd you make that sound? Clarice. Why are you making that sound? Eggplant. Why is she going like, huh? That was your... You were gonna mention that? Yes! That was your first introduction to that song. The Mega Man Rhapsody. It was good as hell. I tell you. They didn't really rip Sonic characters because it's a little harder to recolor those. But Mega Man characters, they would recolor the hell of those. You just gotta swap pixels and stuff. The most Newgrounds things you remember are Salad Fingers and Stickman nonsense. Yeah, folks love that Stickman stuff when he was like doing his like fights and stuff on his Stickman background. I never watched Salad Fingers. I think my friends in middle school were into Salad Fingers. That's the dose of the meds. So we're switching that. Ooh, let me see if this email is from... No, okay. It's not. No email from the data people. I might have been a bit young for Salad Fingers. I think so. I think you're right about that. I watched it and I was like, this is creepy. I don't like it. Ah, a bastard room. A room with bastards in it. Get out of my bastard killing gun. You a man over there? Okay, you're not a man. Okay. Line this one up. Just making sure. Hello? Used to post garbage on Newgrounds. You've seen your fair share of Sonic abuse. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I think maybe I was... Okay, wait. Now, if we do want to talk about Newgrounds, though. Somebody did this video. This was my first exposure to Final Fantasy. Somebody did this video that was like... It gave lyrics to the Final Fantasy, like, Chocobo song. And it was like, Final Fantasy is my favorite game. Do. All their games are lame. Or something like that. I was like, yeah. I haven't even played Final Fantasy, but I believe that to be true. Roll of film? I'm getting so much daggum film they don't need. You remember that one? Hell yeah. Was that by Legendary Frog? Was that person's name? Large caliber stuff. Okay, I'm gonna use this. Get the large caliber stuff. Now, does that go into this one?
Not my place to say, really, but sometimes things.
Wow, Mork Souls. Actually, that might have helped a lot. Mork Souls, you might have done that right on time. Now, normally I'd be like, how dare you? But I did need room, so. Talking about Final Fantasy, I do have Final Fantasy 9, Ziff. I do have Final Fantasy 9. You did give me that copy. Thank you, Mork Souls. You did your duty. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But I don't have room for a rook, sadly, still. Ba 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 bum! I have room now for a rook. It's all coming up roses. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa! And don't it feel good? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey! Oh, gosh. Oh! No, an awful man is here. Oh! Thanks for the wood board. Great! Thanks, Manny, for the freaking wooden boards. My guy. What are you looking at for me, pal? In the wild world, what's going on here with these dudes? This really does kill a man. I love that. He's getting on up. What a good gun. Just one shot, one kill. So, this place. I feel like I should investigate this place. It's probably got a lot more stuff in it. Thank you. This is great. Oh my god. We are living. Now, I could just go back down this thing and then like back to my restroom or whatever. But I think just for the sake of it, let's like go across this. See what's over here. Because there might be like important stuff. Thank you so much for the boards, Manny. Thank you for the present. That's really kind of you. Boards for my birthday. Yay, I can have more boards. Don't you dare.
Well then.
I'm too tiny. Oh, I need a key. I have a key. All right. Oh my god, Ryan. Can you get my brother in here right now? for mentioning Dominic Deegan, a comic that I also read growing up because my brother read it.
Got some new wares, stranger.
Did we already talk about how we both read Dominic Deegan? Am I like flipping out for no reason? It's my birthday tomorrow, Galaxy Geek. We're a little early for it. Yeah. My brother found Dominic Deegan probably through Newgrounds, and I freaking read that webcomic for so long, all through middle school and high school. And I think at that point that they started uploading less frequently and stuff. Yeah. I was dedicated to reading that. And then I also read another webcomic back in the day, and one of the characters had purple hair, and that's all I remember. And then I wanted purple hair for like a week. I was like, that would be so cool if I had purple hair. And then my mom was like, you can't dye your hair purple because you won't want it to be purple in a week. And I was like, you don't understand, Mom. And then a week later, I was like, I don't want purple hair. Thank God I didn't do that. She was right. Okay. This flipping waterway. I'm sick of this sewer. Probably filled with spiders and nonsense. Just use temporary dye. It's a little hard to use temporary dye when your hair is like this dark. Like, it's not impossible, but it is hard. I know some folks are able to spray that stuff on and it looks like something. I think would look like purple brown. Is that you missed a lot of stuff from the internet when you were a kid? Oh, like Homestar Runner, I bet you didn't get Homestar. Oh no, Jesus. Why? Why am I a fool? I'm a clown. Didn't even explore that stuff. Oh, damn it. I am an idiot. So mad at myself. Your hair is darker than mine and nothing takes, so you had to bleach streaks. Yes, so then I would have like bleach streaks in my hair too. Yeah. We could have had a purple hair Tina, and what? I mean, I could dye my hair purple now. I'm cool with brown. So Dominic Deegan finished. Then Mookie did a team up called Star Power. They're in for a while. Then he went back to doing Dominic Deegan stuff 100 years after the story had ended. Interesting. How fascinating. I don't like remember anything of the story, but I was compelled. Like back then, there wasn't that much going on the internet. So I just, whatever was up there was up there. And I was going to read it. And I might have been a little young for it, but I still was reading it. So I like don't remember the plot line at all. I think he was like some sort of like guy far removed from society. Or he had kind of a look to him, like a mage kind of guy. I don't remember if there was any action though. He's doing different stories with some related characters. Has his art style changed? I bet. There were a lot of things on the internet. Yeah, not for me though. Yeah, it wasn't really made for the little babies of the world like me. Except for Neopet. That was made for me. Oh, his art style is stay the same? That's fascinating. How about that? Ah, we're freaking doing it today, y'all. This is amazing. Now, I don't have the rook piece, which is disappointing. He had a blog post on why some of his opinions on certain things have changed. I hope in good ways. I hope. I don't remember his opinions about anything, to be honest. In good ways? Okay, we'll think. Let me just send some of these boards to the Giving Children Splinters Foundation so they can continue to do their work. To give children splinters. Just remember that every time you give me boards, it's giving kids splinters. 1 board equals 1 splinter per child. You do miss a part of the old days in the Nets Wild West. I was just telling my brother the other day, because it was literally this morning, we were watching a video about SimCity Streets, where you could drive around your SimCity 2000 maps in a car and like blow people up with rocket launchers for some reason. Weird. We were watching that video and make sure I'm not going to absolute buck wild way. Because I gotta get up from here at some point. watching that video, and the website you can download some modifications. Hey, Resident Evil Jesse. We're talking about old internet stuff right now. The website you could download some modifications for the SimCity Streets game was an old school classic website where all the stuff you need to know is on the left-hand side in a bar on the side, and there's no fancy stuff, no algorithmic crap. If you want to find it, you click on the button and you look at that page. That's it. And that's what I miss. I don't want to loiter around and look at different stuff. I just want to go to the website, look at a JPEG, and be done with it. We used to be able to do that. I wanted those GeoCities, Angel Fire websites. That is what I am talking about. You grew up on horror and R-rated movies because you had 5 older brothers. I have 1 older brother, and we never watched that stuff because that's way too scary. But my cousin loved that stuff. Okay, now we're back here. Okay, I'm not going to slide down that place again because that was foolish. Remember, the men were coming for me. Now, I could just be done with this and grab this thing, but I think we should, like, still kind of explore this area. I didn't do too good at that. Honestly, if I ever make a website, I'm making it an old school, crunchy ass website that you can navigate and enjoy. That's it. None of this fancy, like, Squarespace stuff. Just GeoCities lineup. You know what you're getting into. You also grew up on that stuff because you were a little weirdo. No older siblings or anything like that. Just weird. Gotcha. Let's see, if I go to lower waterway, it dumps me out into hell, doesn't it? I don't want to go to hell right now. I should just grab the rook piece and be done with this garbage. I'm making this poor woman marinate in trash. What is that? Is that essential? I don't know what that is. Ammo or something. Oh wait, that is the skittle down. We're not skittling down. We're going this way. Probably has men inside of it. I don't know about this. Horror movies got you into makeup, art, and design. How about that? Isn't there a crouch button in this? I have an excellent question. What's the crouch button in this? Can you crouch in this? Is this a dead end? This is a dead end. I'm taking my rook piece and I'm leaving. I'm done with this. Whatever I missed, I can just kiss it goodbye. Same with you for art. You drew so many xenomorphs when you were like 10. How inspiring. I think that's fantastic. I'm sure we're missing something here. I'm sure of it. But I'm not about to do all that. Your favorite site design was a GeoCities site that was for the Diablo 1 trainer. It had all the sprite rips and stuff with an animated fiery background. Love that. You know what game will make you super nostalgic for this stuff? Hypnospace Outlaw. Let me tell you, if you have not played Hypnospace Outlaw, you got to give it a try. And then please look forward to the sequel. I think it's called Dream Settlers or something like that. It's a good game. Dream Settlers. What do we got in this god-awful room? We got any typewriters in here? Gunpowder, hate that. Don't want it. Don't even show it to me. This is weird. Oh, it's a push, eh? Oh, it's a push. Sometimes you gotta push stuff. Just waiting for there to be a man in here. Large caliber ammo for the quick arm, which oh wait, I do have that thing on me. Okay. I'm taking my rook piece and I'm going home. I'm done playing ball. Sometimes there's a zombie in here, you never know. Oh no, not pushing. You are just determined to raise my heart rate. The Raccoon City Jazz Festival? SJF. This is some sort of locker key thing. I'm sad that we missed it. But I'm not going back to unlock that crap. God, hell no. Hi, Smee. Good to see you. Smee, could you push a metal case like that, do you think? What's this? What's that? What's all this? Is this a little notice? Hello? Well, I guess maybe I gotta push this to get to that. What is this? I don't think we've got here before. I guess we're going in this elevator. You're pretty strong. We don't know about that strong. If it was empty, do you think you could push it? I think you could push it. We could push it together. How are you doing? How was your day, by the way? You would get that jammed up and caught on something on the floor. You'd be stuck for hours. It's like stuck on a piece of gum that has like a quarter on top of it. And what in the hell is this? What in the wide world? What could this even be? And why am I here? Okay, I'll take it. That's fine. Ammo for that gun that kills people in one shot is good. Looks like the ad break is starting soon, just so y'all know. So if you don't have Twitch Turbo or you're not subscribed to the channel, you might be seeing an ad soon. What could this be? Is this where Sherry is? What's going on? I still got my rook piece. If it were MP, you could toss us out with Donkey Kong? Heck yeah. Nice. Oh, I don't want the repeater. I want the kill guys with one shotgun. I hate it being so dark. I'm usually a hateful person. I don't know why I feel so strongly. Wait, this is the one that you need the... You need that thing. Ugh. I don't have the badge. I left it at home. It doesn't matter to me. It's not important. Who could it be now? Do, 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 do. Could it be now? It better not be a guy in here. No freaking guys allowed in here.
It's a bullet bonanza.
God almighty, you scared the bejesus out of me, Ryan. Thanks for the fuel, though. It's kind of you. What is this? What is even happening? What is this? Why am I here? Isn't this the place where you start off? What is happening? Why am I here? I don't want to be here. I gotta take my rook piece back. Get me out of here. I'm sick of this. Sick of this. All I gotta do is take my ding-dang rook piece back, plug it in, and then make some progress. And I'm faffing about in some jail cell. I want to be here. At least this is a quick... If I need to get back to wherever the heck that was, we can get back there. I guess that's where you first go, and then, like, Sherry gets got by the big monster. I don't think I need to go there, to be honest. I think we can pass on that. Okay. I have my peace. I am at peace. I am one with the world is one with me, and I have my rook piece, and I can just, like, do my thing. If I want to. Oh, looks like the ad break is over, too. Is this where we find a video cassette? If you are alive, you have to tell me. No longer alive, okay. Very scary, though. Don't like that. So super dark down here. Oh, I think we do get a video cassette here. Y'all better not come back from the dead. I'm gonna be very mad. Right? A digital cassette so I can see them dying. It ain't worth it, pal. I know that you died from that guy. But does Claire know it? She doesn't. You're missing out on the intel. Why is there more areas of this map? This sewer is huge. I don't need to be here. I don't need to do this. Where does this go that I could possibly need to go to? It's It's probably just gonna have some scary guys in it. I do think this might be ammo that I missed out on earlier. No, it's just, I guess, an infection I missed out on earlier. Someplace I can stub my toe. Better not be no creepazoids out here. Freaking creepazoid! Coming so fast at me. Oh my goodness. So scary. Holy cow, I hate that. I explicitly asked for no creepazoids. I'm getting the video cassette now. Wait, do I have board? I don't have boards. Okay. Shush. Maybe the 15-second delay will be just long enough that you don't fill my inventory with boards. And I got it. Aha! I'm sure one of you was so close to pushing that button, though. Mere seconds away, firing off some boards. Okay, what could be in here? I just don't remember what's like over here. I don't want to miss anything that's critical to our mission, but I also don't want to run into dudes. I think this area is more important if you're Leon. I think he comes down. This is like the I better not have to fight that alligator. That must be a Leon only thing. I hope. He's equipped for that kind of business. I've just got a gun that kills people one shot. I mean... Yeah, this is where that place dumps out. Okay, okay, this is... Oh!
It's a bullet bonanza! Fire everything
Thank you for the
you've
full... Thank you for the fuel. Oh, which reminds me, I don't need that fuel. This might be more of a Leon section. Though I can get in here. Oh, God. Thank you, Ryan, for the fuel. You never know when I'm going to get a flamethrower, which I don't think I'm going to get, but you never know again. Just never know. Nice, cool, refreshing sip of flamethrower fuel. Get me through the hard times, you know. Okay. Hold on a minute. Ah, and this thing was busted on that side. This just leads us to the damn sewers again. The place with the kings and the queen puzzles. Okay. The chance to jump scare me is also worth the point, okay. Oh, yeah, I did hear about that, Jim. Yeah. I was hearing that happening. So, she's downstairs. I mean, she should have just stayed downstairs because she had, you know, tried to nip at Mom earlier, too. I think she's just, like, staying put there for a bit. Yes, and oh, girl, get your butt out of the sewage water. So, do you need food or anything, Jim? Can I get you something in about 30 minutes? This, technically, I mean, we played through this as Leon. I want to get the hell out of here. I don't need to be in here. This is none of my business. Get me out. Take me home. Country roads. Yeah, thank you for cheering Mom up. I tell you, you gotta watch more of those cute little otter videos. Those were so freaking cute. I nearly cried because this otter, literally, this otter was in, like, its own little home. It was flattened out like this, and it was, like, it was kicking a little fish toy from left to right to left to right to left to right. And it was, like, just kind of, like, not even looking. It was, like, no look passing this little fish toy under its chin, doing incredible otter stunts like it was like a circus otter. It was so wild. I was about to cry because it was so cute. We're so close to being able to get through here. Just need to put this rook thing in there. But yes, me. So I played the Leon thing. We beat that, and now I'm doing the Claire thing. But it's still my first playthrough of the whole game. Yeah. Was that Bingo and Bell? No, that wasn't Bingo and Bell. That was Kultsumets. That was the channel. have the little otters doing the little juggling. It was so wild. Never seen anything like that in my life. First freaking try. You know, I've never seen an otter video before today, Smee.
All right, Sherry.
I had never seen an otter video. I was not very, like, I was like, it's otter, you know. Can see those if I go to the National Aquarium. But this was different. It was like juggling. I had never seen a creature do that. And it just was like, oh, time to go to my happy place and juggle. It was so cute. Okay, time to watch a video of a government sting operation going bad, I think? Going wrong? So the government's trying to stop this guy from juicing. But he gets so juicy. Can y'all hear this? Oh, this is so quiet. Hold on. Oh, he is meaty. And then the rats are eating it. I don't remember fighting rats down here. Were the big guys rats? Glad I watched that. Are you? Store some of this. Store some of that. Store some of this. Oh, so much space in my inventory. Ah. We never had so much space in my inventory. I do search up animal videos from time to time. I usually, like, will watch a little... I mean, honestly, I just look at the animal videos that y'all link in the Discord and the ones my brother sends me. So I don't really... You know what I'm saving. Because we made progress. And I've put stuff away. I'm not really searching out too many videos. I watch a lot of, like... If I'm searching something up, I watch a lot of drag stuff. It's usually drag stuff. If you want to fight some fun mutant rats, there's always Parasite Eve. That is a game that scared my brother. Back in the day. He was afraid that the mitochondria in him would explode.
Got some new wares.
It's true, right,
stranger?
Jim? Thank you so much, Mash. You know, I was just saying that I was in need of some boards to give to the children so they all get splinters. And so we shall. Here's some things to put away. Thanks. You know You know what, Mash? You know me so well because I'm the kind of person who always needs to be doing something. So having boards to put away really gives me something fun to do. I probably
Well
can't get
then,
here, huh?
Happy cookie.
Nothing doing.
Power must be out.
Let me grab some of this. Whoa, a flamethrower PHP? Okay, I'll take it. That ain't bad. Hello, KB Garcia. Good to see you. What if that was the name for our community, the Tinas? You are all just me now. That would be interesting too. It's so good to see you, KB Garcia.
Fire everything you've got.
Okay, let me whip out this flamethrower. Why not? I don't have a lot of fuel for it right now. Oh, speaking of which, I believe this is where the big man attacks us. So let me get out of something that might do a little bit more damage to the big man.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
I think I switched weapons too soon. So I think the stabby man comes and stabs here. I'm like, oh no, I need to get through here, but it's locked or whatever. And then the stabby man comes. Oh, I need to change the power. I gotta do the power for the garbage room. How is your Friday going, KB Garcia? Anything new? Anything interesting you're doing this weekend? Any good dips you've had lately? Been making a lot of dip for our family board game nights. Usually it's like a sour cream and ranch kind of based thing. With some shredded cheddar in there. If I can swing it. Oh, spicy mayo with fries. That's a fun application. I love that. I'm hungry now. Ugh, why did I talk about food? Okay, let me zoom in on this because I can't see a deck. Actually, I don't need to see anything. I can do this. No look. Watch this. Okay, that would have been so cool though if I did it right.
Well now, time to cause some mayhem.
We're like almost there. Daggum, hold on. Almost within acceptable parameters. Dang. Man. Am I doing anything special this weekend for my birthday? I'm just gonna be... Oh, I'm getting myself some sushi. That's my special thing. Oh, thank you, Pastel, for making me fast. I hope that that lasts through this. Bing. Bang, boom. Now, here's the problem. We're about to fight a boss Well, I'm about to run away from a boss. It's gonna scare us right here. Ready?
Shit!
And I think I gotta dodge him. Oh! Okay, we just have to keep dodging him, I think. Oh! Dang! He got me. I'm good, though. At some point, we can leave. Just always be moving. And out. Ooh, ah, ooh, ow. Ooh, ooh, ah. When is this over? How was your nap, Pastel? But I might be getting some sushi this weekend or some fun takeaway. Might even go pick that up tomorrow. I'm not sure. And I wish we were slightly faster. I wish that fastness lasted.
Man needs a break every once in a while, am I right?
Through this door. Then we need to do some. Oh! Some hot scoodling. I need to do some hot skedoodling. Ah! I'm in the corner. Hold up. I'm still good. I'm fine. Just a little on fire. That's fine. What kind of confections? Oh my god, you just reminded me. I am doing something fun. My dad bought a box mix for a dreamsicle flavored cake that's like cream and orange flavor. So I'm going to be baking that up with him tomorrow. I think that'll be fun. And your nap helped. Do you have a brain again? Yes, if I only had a brain. And now you do. Yeah, I think that'll be fun. It's something Dad selected for himself, so I'm happy to make that. And I also think cake should be something that's not going to be too hard on his tummy. I hope. I mean, sugar's not really great for him, but I want my dad to eat food, so. Oh, don't tell me I have to do that nonsense with the cranes. Oh dear, are you biting your nails, Smee? I believe the man is coming here soon. Oh, you better scooch. I better scooch. Oh, crunch and munch. I might get taken out. Don't one of these things swing around? I don't. I'm a little concerned. Oh god. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Oh my god. Yes! Our birthdays are gonna be so much fun. Is my girl sluggish? He's in the wrong zone, he's in the wrong zone, he's in the wrong zone. Just trying to bait him. Trying to bait him. That was so bad. Okay. We do need to get this thing swinging. I wish that would nudge him off. I wish I got it would. Get the hell out of here. Ooh! Now we just need to stay over here for a prolonged period of time. We might take a hit, but that's okay. Need him to like attack me over here. What's this? Yeah, I'm good. Hey, bud. Oh, Christ. Little bit of delay with the audio. Hold on. Little bit of delay. We're gonna deactivate and reactivate the source. I'm a Claire sandwich. I did get Claire sandwiched. Okay. If I like shoot him in one of the peepers, then swing that thing around.
Have I got a surprise for you?
And just wait so we can get the peeper again. Come on, swing it. Come on, swing it. Come on, clear. That thing has terminal force. I can't believe it goes this fast. Something must be wrong with this machine to go this fast. He's not dead. Oh my god. He's mad. He's mad. Oh, he's mad. Big mad. Let me hit this. And go, girl. And go, girl. Get gone, girl. Oh! Might be time for a nerf. Okay. So now we need him to come here and also do that again. So I don't have any more of that stuff. Can maybe hit him in the peepers with this. If he comes over here, I can hit him in the peepers with this. You do that too if he hit you with a literal freight container. That's fair. That's fair. I'd be mad as well, but I'd mostly be dead. It's very sweet of me to combine our birthdays like that. Your birthday's in July, so usually share it with your parents since one is near Thanksgiving and the other is a few days after Christmas. Really? Oh, so do y'all just shift the birthday celebrations to July? That's kind of cute. I love that.
It's a bonanza.
Hey, Akakadak. Thank you for this cool ammo. I wonder which one could take the mag stuff. We'll see. And thank you, Pastel. I am so fast, I'm not getting hit ever again. Oh yeah, it's coming.
All right, time for an encore.
Woo! Okay, let me load this. Okay, I used all my ammo at once. That's a little scary. Here we go, baby. Here we go again. How many what is this, a Zelda boss? No! This guy's just a dad. Okay. Half birthdays are extremely common for end of December birthdays. Oh, that's right. It would be halfway
It's a
between
bullet
it.
bonanza. Fire everything you've got.
Thank you for the high-powered bullets, too. Oh, let me tell you, these are some of my faves. It wasn't a Magnum. That's okay. I love these high-powered bullets so much. They're so good. You just leave that day open as a celebration for everybody in your life. You don't know, you don't really feel like birthdays are or should be about you. You're kind of ambivalent about your birthday, to be honest. I used to be the same as well. I've had some tough things happen on a birthday as well that I won't talk about. But now that I can celebrate it, I usually celebrate with you all, and I celebrate with, you know, my family who also shares birthdays at this point. So I've turned birthdays into like a fun thing, you know. It was great knowing you. I have to say, Akakadak, this is my favorite little helper. The little snubby guy, when you get him in the beginning, it's like, come on, this is a joke, this little snubby guy. But now that I have the steel frame, it's amazing. Amazing. We're gonna go find Sherry. Thank you all for being so nice to me, by the way, on the eve of my birthday. Hey, now that we got the power on, I can open up this door. Boop, boop. Well, we are so wet with sewage.
Sherry, can you hear me?
We are glistening.
Oh no. Sherry? Claire? Sherry, are you alright?
This child isn't dead. They wouldn't do that. She might be. Oh, did she get in the eyeball?
What are you doing? I'm here to help.
Did she get got in the eyeball?
Sherry's been implanted.
I think her dad
She can't
put
be
the egg in the eyeball.
kidding me. You're her mother. Get in here. You don't understand. William is still out there, and if I don't stop
I hit him with a freight
this
container.
conversation is over. Wait. Wait. I can treat her. In my
Don't
lab.
trust this woman. Shoot her twice, actually. No. Mm-mm. Your dad just put a weird bug in your eyeball. It's gonna make you a big jumbo monster.
Millions of lives are at stake.
You're thinking about this now?
Sherry, Mommy loves you, sweetie. Goodbye.
So she's not gonna treat her in the lab?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Cussing in front of the child.
Sherry, don't worry. I will get you whatever you need, okay?
Is the cop dead, by the way? Cop Jeremy Irons or whatever his name was. Because I care. Also, I need your security bracelet, kiddo. I do need that. Head to the lab. Okay. Oh, she's just a little baby. Look. Oh, a little baby. This poor gal, she got zombified in the eyes. That sucks so much. How do I get to that lab again? The cable car. Oh, we're like just a hop and a skip away. This is great. I'm sure some sort of nonsense
Bar.
is gonna kick
Wait.
off.
That cable car.
Yeah, girl. But how would she know that she has her clearance? Oh, we're gonna need the clearance, indeed. Very clever. Now, is the clearance out this way? I think so. Because she has no idea that that little bracelet is the security clearance bracelet. She's not made that connection yet. I have, because I've played this video game. As a boy. When we were a boy, we did that. But I guess Claire is like, it's not that far, so maybe the thing that I haven't been able to access as a player I would know about.
Good. The cable car.
Beep, beep, beep. Hello, Zelda. Good to see you. Lay her on the bench. Man, remember this is where Ada smooched Leon?
Okay.
That was so nuts. She got me. She might show that eyeball.
Just hold on, Sherry, okay?
They might show that.
We're gonna be just
Ooh, that is gnarly. Don't worry, you're definitely not going to turn into a big old bug eye monster like your dad.
There's no turning back.
Probably. Oh, don't look in a mirror. It's bad. I mean, it's fine. You're doing great. It's good. And if it doesn't hurt, then everything's fine. Just put some Visine in that. Just squirt some Visine in that. It's going to be totally fine. As if I know. Thank God cable cars are pretty easy to just crank and get going.
This tram is bound for Nest. Do not exit until the final destination.
Yeah, it'll add character. You could have a cool eye patch or something. Come back as a protagonist of another game, probably. Wait, did Sherry ever come back? Is that a different outfit? Oh, I gave her my jacket. Okay. That's really nice of me. I look so cute, by the way.
Hey.
I need a black tank top.
Your jacket's so warm.
Can y'all hear the game?
Gave it to me.
She's so quiet.
You know it's supposed to be lucky.
She's so quiet. This better not be loud. This better not get loud.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Are you kidding me? You were doing just fine without me, so I came along and got you all sorts of trouble. I have something of yours.
I don't want it.
Really? Why not? It's so pretty.
Doesn't the
It's
cop
from
want
my
this?
mom.
I think the cop wants this. I
My
think
birthday
this has
last
something special to it.
All I really wanted was for her to be home more.
Heartbreak. Sometimes your mom is an evil scientist
No,
and she's
it
out for work a
seems
lot.
like your mom.
No, she doesn't care.
But hey, Sherry, come here.
Her mama doesn't care. Don't lie to her.
Hey, hang in there, okay?
Now,
Hang in there. She's got an egg in her eye. It could be a smidge letter, okay.
It's okay. I've got you. Come on.
There we go. It's a smidge letter. Is that too loud now? You're worried about the bing, bing, bang, bang, boom? Yeah. We'll see how the bang, bang, booms is. We're so cute. God, Clara's so cute. What a fun outfit. I think this might be a outfit swap, too. I think she's wearing something a little more sensible
Just hold on, Sherry. It's okay.
in the regular version of the video game. Do you think Sherry wants a boards? I don't think this splinter's going to help. I think it'll make it worse. How much clearance do you think Sherry has?
For your safety, stand
Maybe just a
clear
level
until
1,
the
huh?
doors are fully open.
Don't be having zombies behind it.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open.
A lot of doors, Jesus. There's
For
like
your
evil
safety,
plants and such. in
Stand
here.
clear until the doors are fully open.
What in the dead space?
Welcome to Nest. Enjoy your visit.
This is going to be interesting because I'm carrying around a child. What am I going to do when I have to shoot my gun? Can I shoot gun? I can't shoot gun right now. Oh!
Well,
Okay, we're
now,
gonna very
time to
quickly.
cause some
I can't
mayhem.
save currently, okay? I can't even save, can't even dictate to a typewriter. Oh, here we go. Thank you, Pesto, for making me
Okay.
fast. Is this the room with that creepy body bag?
Here you go.
Ooh, the eyes looking puffy.
All right. Now what?
What do you do for boo-boo eyes?
There's got to be something here.
I can't see that.
Antiviral agent.
Is that what you see?
That's it. That's got to be it.
I look at the first email and I'm like, that's the solution.
Hey, Sherry. I gotta go. You stay right here, though, okay? I'll be back soon. I promise.
All right, Share Bear. I know you're making it out of this thing alive. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Hold on, Share Bear. I gotta donate some boards to the Kids Without Splinters Foundation to give
Got
kids
some
more
new
splinters.
wares, stranger.
Hold on, Share Bear. I gotta donate 5 more boards to the Kids Without Splinters Foundation. There we go. Splinter up those kids real good. Thanks, Smash. For all those great boards to help out the kids that don't have splinters. Is it for Sherry? I'm gonna splinter her up so good. She's gonna be running out onto the deck like, I'm so glad I have a new mom that's Claire and a new dad that's Leon. Ow! Splinters in my feet! You know? So thanks for that. This summer she's getting new splinters. Due to an incident in the North area, all Nest personnel are immediately to use the devil antivirus agent on themselves. You know you're working for an unethical company when the medication you're supposed to use is called devil. That's hilarious. If I was an unethical company, it would all be like the Lucifer protocol and the devil antiviral agent and like Satan core or whatever. That would be so. That's the way to go when you're evil. Devil is the only way to prevent the G mutation. If you've been infected with a G virus, seek help immediately to target and destroy the G cells in your body. That's so nuts. This email is automatically generated in the place of an emergency. Do not reply to this message. That is so hilarious. Imagine being that evil. You got the lab. Gotta get that G virus, that devil stuff. What kind of pastries? Oh, it's pizza. Okay, pizza. It's a good option. Looks like the ad is running. Time to stand. Come on! Making me stand up. Oh, God almighty. Okay. Yeah, are we the bad guys? The scientists working on a drug called Devil. Outrageous. Oh, they got chips, though. Alright, fine. Stand up. Give me a sec. Making me stand up. You know, I've been shoveling dirt for 2 days. Outside mixing compost 2 days. All right, I get to stand. I get to stretch at least. Okay. I'm tucking the chair in. Lifting this up. They got any raccoon milk? No, but they do have an ashtray. This is when you're allowed to smoke in public and stuff. Okay. Now it's up here at an acceptable level. Okay, what kind of stretches should we do? I would do one, but it's gonna take me off camera. Let's see. A little yoga, a little warrior too. A little bit of this. Hold on. The microphone go away. Doing yoga in your socks, not recommended. Is that a new top? No, it's a bit of an old top. My yoga. But I don't wear it that often. I haven't worn it since the fall. Happy baby pose. I can't do happy baby pose on Twitch. Okay. Happy baby pose would leave me extremely vulnerable and questionable. So I will not be doing happy baby pose. Happy baby pose requires me to lay on the ground and grab my ankles with my butt pointed towards the camera. So I won't be doing that on Twitch. I do that every morning, but not on camera. You heard nothing once you redeemed that because of the ad. Oh no, I was just saying, oh, I can't believe you've done this to me, basically, Ryan. That was all. My microphone's gonna stay up. There we go. They told it to. I asked it kindly. Hi, Snake Eater. I was just telling people that I'm not going to be doing certain yoga poses on stream. Because I don't want to lose my Twitch account. That's true. They have agreed to let the twerk emotes back. So I could twerk, maybe. But I don't know how to. I don't know if I got anything back there to twerk anyway. Oh, you thought I was to stretch my hands? No, I did that earlier. I felt like maybe a body stretch was in order. God, where am I listening? I have my little standing mat, but yeah. I mean, I don't have any practice at it. If I tried, it would be so bad. It would be an affront, I think. Okay, now we got to play the game standing up. Yes! More fuel. We love it. That's loaded. That's loaded. That's loaded. This has got nothing in it. Okay. Zoom in. Okay. Excellent. Perfect. You really gotta see all this action right now. See if you can twerk. I don't think there's evidence of that. I think I would have gotten rid of that on the internet. So I don't know if I need 2 knives. I'll store one of those. And I'll store this gun that I don't have anything for at present. And what is this? Oh yes, this is the delightful mag ammo. I hope you don't mind. I'm sending that to the Foundation for Recycling Bullets into Little Action Figures Foundation. It's very redundant, but they do good work, and so I like sending my stuff to them. I'm putting this stinking roll of film away. No way I'm gonna go figure out what's on that. Probably just a code to some sort of locker that I'm not gonna go open up. It's freaking hard to work. You have to almost dislocate your lower half to do it correctly. Yeah, I don't know with my scoliosis. There you go. I don't know if my scoliosis would let me do that. Although I have upper back scoliosis. So. Oh yeah, you're good. You're good, Jack. You would not be the first. You would actually be the first person to accidentally give me ammo in a nice way. Most people just give me ammo that I can't use to junk up my inventory. So you're actually just, you know, you were trying to help. Can we combine the knives to make a double knife? That would be tough. Where would you combine them? Side by side so the handles are together? Or would you try to make like a knife that's like one blade going that way and one blade going that way? What? Who would do that? I don't know. You know, some scoundrels might get that going. Okay, so this is the room we've been in. I need to go to the cafeteria. These are pretty amazing doors. They open both ways. How many doors do that? Is that common? Is that common in facilities or something?
Authorized staff only beyond this point.
Oh, dang it.
Guests
Okay.
must refrain from entering.
God, I could go to the cafeteria or something. Let's see where this map is. Okay. So you can't go back that way, so I do have to go to the cafeteria. Alright. A knife wrench? I guess so. For kids! Knife on one end and a wrench on the other. I do believe there's bad men here.
Got some new wares, stranger.
Oh god, thank you so much for the wooden boards. Pretty critical at a point like this. Let me turn this down a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know if I can hear anything right now. No, I've turned it down to the point where I can't hear anything. Okay. It's a very sensitive system. Okay, now I can hear too much. Hold on now. This is fine. Okay.
It's a bullet bonanza.
Thanks to
Fire
the fuel
everything
mash.
you've got.
Just in case. Hey, but I do have a weapon that can use that at least. 3 slots left. No. I think I have 2. Alright. God, I love sitting down. I can't wait to sit down again. I really miss sitting down, y'all. It's so good. The fuel is for Sherry. Oh, I should save that so she can drink that. Okay, gotcha. I think there's liquors around here somewhere. I'm about to find out. Guy is dying terribly. Like, he already did that, but you know. Oh! No, I hate this, and I want to be sitting down. What the hell is that sound? I don't know what direction the sound is coming from. I hate this so much. Oh, there he is. He's going to town on that guy. Okay, let's wait till he pops up. Missed. Excellent. I think that bullet's good enough. Do you eat lunch? What do you got for lunch? You have to tell me now. He eating
Gun rhymes with
sloppy
fun
burger over
for
there.
a reason, stranger.
More people. Great. Thank you for filling my weapon up.
Our menu is designed for your nutritional needs using our latest biological research.
You know they were definitely experimenting on each other. Like, for sure, the food stuff had to have been experimental, too.
Please enjoy our tasty selection of healthy foods.
Okay, what's at the cafe? I need to see this. This is very important. Hold on. 1 second. Hit that insert button. Okay. What do we got here? What's on the menu? Classic burger, oh, cheeseburger, bacon cheese, veggie burger, shrimp poppers, scrambled eggs. Is there a guy in here? Uh-oh.
Shit!
Just wanted to see what's on the menu. Okay. Dessert, we got apple pie, chocolate sundae, cheesecake, chocolate cake, and waffles.
Gun
They got a
rhymes with
vanilla
fun
shake,
for a reason,
chocolate shake, strawberry
stranger.
shake, coffee, tea, and milk. These are nutritionally designed? Are you sure? Unless it's an insurer. Not sponsored, but I have one here. I guess you could have a butter pecan shake. Claire's booty on the menu. Was the booty popping? Was it there? Was it there? She's... I don't know. I don't know if Claire's got the book. Okay. She's got a little something. I am a... Well, I don't know what Claire is. She's not a classically trained anything. She does ride a motorcycle, though, and that's cool. Get this menu out of here. Imagine trusting anyone with your lunch in the fridge in this office. I know. They would, like, absolutely be slipping all kinds of terrible things in there that turn you into a zombie. Like, they were already... Remember how they were like, hey, everybody who works here, you now have to take the devil thing we were working on. Sorry. But you gotta do it, because we told you. Because everybody has the G virus in them. That's wild. But there was something working. The shape is nice. She's got... I think what helps... This is a good fashion tip if you want to have the booty shape. That horizontal line there right under the cheek helps lift the shape up a bit. She's got like a little something. Like a little peach butt shape. Oh, needle cartridges. Okay. That's for the spark shot, which I don't have and won't have. So I'm not going to grab that. Do I need to jump the thing there? Can I jump this thing? You're equal opportunity booty enjoyer. As am I. But I think we're talking about if she could shake it. I don't know if she could really shake it. She could like maybe do a little side-to-side action. Maybe. I think butts are great though. Butts of all sizes. I don't think I can get on through here. I got to, but I don't know how to. It's a mess over here. How am I gonna get there? Can you push something, Claire? Oh, maybe I can go around this way? Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe not a full cake, but a cupcake, indeed. Not like pancakes. There's something going on. She is thicker than a Final Fantasy XIV character, at least. If that's the measure of anything. So, good for her. Is this one of those places where I'm going to fall through a vent? I hate falling through vents. A deep dish pancake. One of those Japanese pancakes that they make in a slow cooker or a rice cooker or something. Here we go. I think I remember there being a zombie behind here. Oh, whoa. Oh, he's out in the hall. Never mind. Another knife? I'm kind of good on knives. Haven't been really using mine. Yeah, they're concave. What do we have here? So they have the scrambled eggs and pancakes, which I don't think were on the menu. Tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap, tap. tapping all the pancakes. You gotta give them a little spank when you turn over the pancakes. Else they don't come out right. They don't come out loved. There you are. Got him. Yeah, you wouldn't happen to have a clearance card. Yeah, not quite that. Not quite that thick. Someday, Final Fantasy XIV, well, if they're doing a graphical update, they got to do a butt update at some point too. What do we have here? I tell you, they are being so nice to me with these flame rounds. It is so great. Now, I need a mechanical device, don't I? I don't have that. I need something that does my OSS and all that business. But first, the electronic cheap.
This should come in handy.
Let me take that cheap. Combine the cheap. Perfect. I guess those folks at the secure data thing aren't calling me today. I'll have to call them again tomorrow because this is frustrating. But it's 7 o'clock, y'all. And it is time for me to go feed the dog, even though she's been a little snippy today. She still deserves all the love and attention that she can get. Plus, I gotta give her Prozac. Yeah. So that she has all that good brain juice. So, I am going to take a break. She's still my baby. I'm going to tell her that I love her and all that stuff because she's still a good girl. She just gets scared for some reason. I don't know why. Just get scared every now and then. So, just want her to feel comfy and not scared. Not feel like she has to defend herself. And I'm going to get a snack for myself too. And then when I come back, more Resident Evil 2 Remake with crowd control. So I'll see y'all soon. Oh, and Mash says, one day Yoshi P is going to mention butt rework on a live letter. Oh yeah, it's going to be like the celebration of a century. I'm pretty sure, Mash. I'll see y'all soon. No, I'm telling folks to be nice to me today because it's almost my birthday. And we're back to Resident Evil 2 Remake, which has zombies in it. But you can't add additional zombies. Mostly because I forgot to re-enable that, but also because you gotta be nice to me. Oh, true. Oh, yes. It's on the 18th, Morphinius. There you go. The confusion is from the fact that it's already tomorrow where Morphinius lives. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So thank you so much, Morphinius, for the happy birthday from the future. You're in the 17th club, huh? Are you the 17th of a different month? I thought for sure that'd be a bad guy. Oh! Oh. I don't have the spark shot, and I'm not going back to get it. I don't even think I can go back to get it. Nothing at all in here. Okay. Okay, gotcha. You're a few months out. 17th of July. How fun. That's right. You had mentioned that earlier. I can't believe I forgot. Yeah. Oh, you're on the 19th. And you're a Cancerian, are you, Mash? How about that? You're also gonna not be awake tonight when midnight strikes in my time zone. So happy birthday from the future as well. Thank you, Tyrannus. That's very kind. And what is all this? A dancing duck? At a day like this? Hold on, I actually don't. Oh, you said you have that open. You thought I was done, says Ewan. Well, I might be now. Thank you for the $5 tip as well, Ewan. You are so kind. I hope your day is going better. I know you were having a rough one yesterday. But we always appreciate you. And you don't have to hit the buttons to be appreciated. I hope you know that. But I appreciate you for everything, Ewan. Thank you so much. Just in case you're not feeling social or available tomorrow, and thank you for the happy early birthday. I am happy to take happy early birthday things. And what's all this? Thank you, Mash. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. Is this the little Snoopy stickers? That's gonna turn Mama's day around, let me tell you. I think that's really gonna turn Mama's day around. She is such a big Snoopy fan. I think it's gonna be so fun. We'll put those in our journals together. Ewan being sneaky. Absolutely. Ewan is a bit of a sneaky. But in a good way, of course. I think it's just been a long
Dr.
week for
Lee,
you and
your
Tyrannus.
presence is urgently requested
Oh,
at
I'm
Chief
Dr.
Archive
Lee.
in the East area.
Of course I am. That's right. You're going to be going to Universal Studios. Did you know Universal Studios is pretty big in Japan as well? That wilds me. I did. I completely forgot that I just remembered right now I found a bunch of like birthday gear. Oh yeah, we do want this. In Media Mall. I found a bunch of birthday gear. If I'm not kitted out in birthday gear for the show tomorrow, please holler at me because I have birthday necklaces, a birthday conical hat. I have a banner that says happy birthday. I will put that up in the background. We're going to really do it up. I never do that. I don't think I've ever done that for my birthday, but now I will. I do have a birthday hat. Yeah, it's conical. It's like the little birthday frog. Yeah. Do I have the throne link? I think if you do exclamation point throne, you can see it. That may help. There you go. There's that little froggy we love. It's birthday boy. Alpha to Ghost, target moving to the west area, must be going to retrieve the G virus and antiviral agent. This is Ghost, understood. Rendezvous at point W3, roger. This is Alpha, arrive at destination, understood. Stand by for target. Now you have the Big in Japan song stuck in. That's a song I didn't know. Who's that by? This is Alpha. I got eyes on the target. He's going to open the safe. Roger, awaiting the signal. Got eyes on the G virus. We're going in. Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly. And then it did not go well. It's Weird Al, huh? Okay. Used to be a big Weird Al fan, but not so big that I would know each song. Just that I knew the hits, basically. My brother would watch all the videos and like memorize all the songs and stuff. Not me, I did not have that kind of memory, sadly. Okay. Bada boom, bada bing, security. I think this is gonna be the plant segment. Like plants and things. Vegetation. I believe Dr. Lee was up to some stuff over here. Weird Al in 3D was your second audio cassette. Y'all know what my first one was. Say it with me now. The Looney Tunes sing the Beatles, of course, just like everybody else. A totally normal thing to have, and it's my only exposure to the Beatles because I was like, yeah, I can't really beat Daffy Duck saying yesterday when my trouble seemed so far away. Like, what am I gonna listen to? Some old dude singing it? I don't think so. And then my second tape of course, like any gal that was 16 years old, my second tape was, of course, you know it. You know it. It's William Shatner and Leonard Nimoy's greatest hits. Obviously. Obviously. William Shatner belting out Hey Mr. Tambourine Man. I listened to it every single day before school 3 times in a row as I was driven to school. It was 2.5 runs of that song before we were arrived at my high school. Obviously. Yep. I had a special tape made that was just that song. Loved it. I love the drumline of the song, and like I was of an age where I was like, oh hey, what's going on? We're talking about our first like CDs and cassettes and stuff that we listened to. Hello Elucid, hello Bimbo Slasher, what's going on? Starry Annie. Elucid, thank you so much for bringing your folks by. I appreciate that. Hyzen Brit, what's going on? Fab Unicorn Surfer, Surfs the Rainbow. Good to see you. Spooky Spectre, what's going on? Oh, look at all the Kermies. I love Kermit the Frog. What a cutie. Hello, Alicia Kiona. Am I saying that right? Or is it Alizia Kiona? You let me know. Did y'all listen to... I don't know. I'm dating myself, obviously. But did y'all listen to any favorite cassettes or CDs growing up? William Shatner was not as much of a singer as a piece of vocal performance art. I love that song so much, and I did not know it was not originally his tune. So I was like, dang, this beat's great. He can't sing that well, but this beat's great, so I'm going to keep listening to the song. Alexia. Okay, gotcha. Alexia. Good to know. Ooh, you think your first cassette was Turtle Power by Partners in Crime. Hello, Spiritual. You like the Muppets and the puppets in general. I know, what a great pick, right? A cassette you remember listening to was The Princess and the Pea. Oh, yeah, that's a classic right there. Welcome to Crowd Control Resident Evil 2 Remake, by the way. I have been gifted many things, including boards. Mostly just boards. Just a lot of boards. A lot of boards. Let's sort this, huh? Okay, so we're just gonna see how many boards. Hey, Buggy, for you, what's going on? So lots of fuel. A lot of board. You typically maybe see 2 boards, maybe 3, maybe 5. Elucid, you are getting back into speedrunning this. You're so rusty. Oh boy, I couldn't imagine speedrunning this game. I'm a big scaredy cats, Elucid. But I guess, playing through Leon A, now that I'm playing Claire B, there's a few things where I'm like, oh, I know a guy is going to be in here. I know this thing's going to drop down here. It makes it a little easier, but I'm such a big baby. And also, I'm so weighted down by the generosity of my community who wants to make sure I have plenty of boards. Yeah, exactly, Fab Unicorn. It's more boards than you could use in several runs, I think. Claire B is what you run. I love Claire so much. She's so cute. Love her. And this is really new for me. I don't even know if I did Claire B when I did Resident Evil 2 the first time. Yeah. Used to love a cassette drama thing about a group of animals who were chased away from their home woods and they had to trek across the country to get to the White Stag Wood so they could be safe. Wow. That is very interesting, Tyrannus. How about that? I've never heard of that. Was that what language were you listening to that in? Oh my god, Zelda, you listened to the Aqua CD with Barbie Girl? That's great. The first tape you ever got was something by Cheap Trick masquerading as the Top Gun soundtrack. Oh no, did you buy it because you're like, hell yeah, Top Gun tunes, and then you plugged it in and it was Cheap Trick? That is very interesting. And you've never had a cassette, but you had a huge CD collection growing up. Did you have any, like, memorable ones, Starry Annie? Your second cassette was Use Your Illusion 2 by Guns N' Roses. Of course, Guns N' Roses, yeah. And you would listen to your brother's Eminem CDs. My brother and I shared CDs, but we were listening to, like, Evanescence at that time. And Green Day and Linkin Park and all that jazz. And, My Chemical Romance. I don't know if I had a My Chemical Romance CD, though, but I listened to a lot of their stuff on YouTube when I was younger. Oh, and Ewan, good night. Thank you so much for your generosity. I appreciate you, and hopefully we get to see you tomorrow. You loved Evanescence growing up. That woman's voice is so out of control.
It's a bullet bonanza.
Oh,
boy.
Oh, God. Well, I can't even look. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Twaffo, for the fuel. Thanks, just getting for the boards. Oh, listen, Twaffo? Jesus. Okay. I think I got a lot of fuel now. And a lot of boards. Thank you, Just a Game Hero. These boards are going to go to... well, I think the orphanage is all stocked up on boards. So now we're going to send the boards to the Boards for Babes Coalition. Which just gives beautiful women... Okay, is that more boards? Okay, great. So these ones are, again, going to the Boards for Babes Coalition, which gives beautiful women a really flat piece of wood that they can do whatever they want with. Just hands it right over, you know? So thank you so much for your charitable donation of 5 boards to the Boards for Babes Coalition. I'm sure these ladies are going to love these boards. But Claire obviously has enough boards, so she's going to give them away to those people. Yeah, the Boards for Babes and stuff. Previously, we were giving it to the orphanage that supplied it to children who didn't have enough splinters. Now it's going to Boards for Babes. No one likes Evanescence, but hasn't heard of Nightwish. Look into Nightwish. I haven't heard of Nightwish. Also, folks who just came by in the raid. By the way, Elucid, if you have to take a break, if you need to take a rest and go get some food, get some water, I totally understand that. I'll take care of folks. I'll hold them close and hopefully not give them motion sickness and stuff. I am zoomed out. I have this camera mod on because this game is really close to the camera. It's like absurdly close to the camera. And that kind of makes me sick. But when we have it zoomed out like this, I can actually play it. Today was an ordeal, Snake. And Nightwish is great. Okay, cool. You love Nightwish as well. Everyone's heard of Nightwish but me. I famously have never seen any movies or heard any music, so. You did make me a Taylor Swift playlist, and I haven't listened to it yet. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, man. Claire's going to be able to make a whole big, palatial abode out of all these great boards. I can make anything. I could build the things of my dreams with these great, great boards. Apparently, it's called Animals of the Farthing Wood. Now, that sounds vaguely familiar, Tyrannus. But it was a cassetification of a TV show. And it was in French that used to come out every week and be sold at cigarette and journal shops. Fascinating. Hello, Pinecone. Good to see you. And maybe that's why you loved audiobooks. You were listening to that book on tape. Another band on that note is Within Temptation, which you saw live. That's cool.
Clearance required for computer access.
Rory's another good artist with that kind of punk vibe. Fascinating. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, I know what's gonna... Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's barbecuing time. What do y'all got to throw on the grill? Because we're cooking tonight. That's right, you Freakazoid. Grill it up a Boca burger for y'all. Oh, has he got a skeleton in him? That's wild. You listen to a little Looney Tunes sing the Beatles thing. Oh yeah, how about that? Some early Beatles stuff for you. Reminds you of the Muppets sing Let It Go, which is a video of one person doing all the voices. That's cool. That is a very scary skeleton. I really admire folks who can do the speed runs of these games. J-Rock the God does speed runs of or used to do some speed runs of Resident Evil stuff. Oh, I don't need this. This is just gunpowder. Alright, y'all, no cussing for me. Hello, what does that sound? I hate it. For the next few minutes, because I think I hear right down the hall. This dude. Is it right, number dudes? Crispy? Okay, cool. This one's a slice of watermelon we're throwing on the grill. Getting those good grill marks. Remember having a book that taught you to draw the characters of the TV show? Wow! It's all coming back to you now, Tyrannus, this nostalgia wave. I said cassette, and it was like, core memory unlocked. How about that? You gotta hunt that thing down, Tyrannus. Your first real CD was a Smurf CD that covered many disco classics in its chipmunk voice. That's funny. I love that. Is there any preference for Leon or Claire side so far? I see them as definitely complementary to each other. I kind of... I'm going to say this, and I'm going to regret it. Because I said for the very longest time I would not play this game because it looked a little too visually dark and very hard to parse for me because my eyes are bad. But, like, kind of love this game. And it might be because I'm playing it on crowd control. So, like, it's a little less scary knowing that if I run out of ammo, somebody could be nice enough to give me ammo, but also mean enough to take all my ammo, which, now that I'm saying that, I'm just going to switch to a different gun whose ammo I don't care about. Wait, I care about all their ammo. Please don't take my ammo. What if I went with a knife instead? Oh, this is this. Yeah, I'm just going to walk around like this in case I need to take all my ammo. But, kind of loving it. Playing as Leon is so funny. It's like, it's way campier than Claire's playthrough. Claire's playthrough has been like straight up a drama, and it's very, you know, serious, and I care a lot about Sherry. But like Leon, I'm like, what is this dork gonna do? You know, what's this guy up to? Hey, where'd I put my water? I think I left my water bottle in the bathroom, so I have this other one. I love that campy business with Leon. Oh my god, he's so funny. He's like, where's everybody going? Bingo. You know? So corny. So, love that. And let's see. You're almost certain your mom kept the cassettes? They had a little case and everything. That's adorable. You would have loved that as a kid? Yes. Disco and a little chipmunk voice, right? And you had barbecue grilled hamburgers today. That sounds good. You like Claire's weapons better. Yes. Oh my god. I am loving this little snubby guy. He's really kicking butt. Did you like Leon's path? Character-wise, they're both equal. You like... Oh, am I... Oh, I thought I was fast for a second. You love... No matter how many zombies Leon sees, he's like, yeah, what the... So funny. He's shocked every time. And it's like, come on, man. I think he gets better in Resident Evil 4, but I haven't actually... I played that game for like one day, then I had to put it down because I didn't have any more time to play it. I have to get back to Resident Evil 4 because that game, the original, is so corny. I love it so much. And I hope the remake keeps some of that, like, goofiness. It was so goofy. That little man, Caesar, or whatever his name is, Salazar. He's so great. He is a little king. I love him.
Seriously?
All right, let's do some cooking. Oh, no, cooking time. Hold on. Get out the charcoal and the briquettes. Make him wiggle. He is baffled. I know. It's so funny. He is really having a bad time. But in Resident Evil 4, I feel like he got a little more hip to the business, you know? Oh. Tetris blocks. Your chat is so down bad for Leon, it's wild. People love Leon. Let me tell you, I have a few folks in here who love Leon. Let me tell you, my favorite mod, though, for Resident Evil 4 is the one where you can put him in the little crop top. That's so good. The little crop top with the little booty stamp. Love it. Let me memorize this pattern. Okay, Tetris, colon, money, pause. 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 Wait, can I not input this? I may not be able to input this. Tetris, colon, money, pause. Gonna give a Tetris and a colon, money, pause. Okay, one of these look like Tetris. Tetris, colon, money, pause. Got it. Oh, there's a shirtless one. I thought the shirtless one was a bit much. There's also one in this one you could just run around with your thing thinging. The thing can just be thinging around. Maybe not like that, but in the tighty whities, you know. And that felt like a bit much. I like the factor of putting him in the crop top because it's just like it's just goofy enough, you know. Oh my god, Serenus. I know what you're watching. Yeah, and I think it's Big Woman.
Gun rhymes with fun.
Nothing can
for
hurt
a
me. I'm Big
reason,
Claire.
stranger.
Big Claire. Big mode. We can now go down this thing, but I forget what's in it. I kind of don't want to do it. I'm scared. Maybe we should go to the other thing first. Let's check out what's going on in this thing. Big time. What's over here? Oh, I need the shell. I need to go pull the thing and then do the thing. Let's do that. Oh, you heard the words favorite mod. You thought I was going to say something about you. I can say things about you. Oh, Lord. There's men. There's men. Hold on. My favorite thing about Pine is I'm pretty sure that Pine is not a plant person trying to kill me. Well, that's my second favorite thing. My favorite thing is that Pine is always down to enter the chat with, like, a Moogle rave. Just like, woo! Those headbanging Moogles. And that Pine always brings the good vibes. But my second favorite thing is that Pine is not a plant person trying to kill me. Looks like the ad break is starting soon, by the way, folks. I'm seeing it take over. Just so you know. So that'll be just a minute and a half of ads. I won't do anything intriguing in the meantime. I'll, read up more about your first CDs. You know, my first CD, I think I've told this to you already, was like Keen, the band Keane. Love that. It was the first one I think I remember buying. I'm gonna drop this lovely flash grenade. Get this. You're definitely not trying to kill me. That sounds a little suspicious. They're not a plant person, but okay. We'll have to see. Well, The good news is Pine isn't a plant zombie trying to kill me, and that's all that matters, you know. Because I don't have any contingencies to protect me from plant people. I mean, I'm out there in the garden all the time. If I was repelling plants, that would be terrible. But, as somebody
Not
who
my
is
place to
definitely
say,
allergic to
really,
night
but
clowns.
sometimes things are more interesting.
Oh my
if you
God,
keep a
Jessica
level
Hero!
playing field, don't you?
You would
find?
do such a thing? That is cruel and unusual. For you. Thanks, Just Game Hero, for interacting. Let me go grab my 900 tanks of fuel that I have in reserve in case somebody does this. You know. Somewhere only we know. Oh, why don't we go somewhere only we know? That was my jam. I can't believe you take my fuel from me, Just Game Hero. Can't believe you do it to me. I gotta scroll through all the. Wait. What? I don't have any fuel. Oh, I got fuel. We're good. Let me take some of these high. Oh, I don't have room for that. Hold on now. That band is keen, yeah. I walked across an empty land. My dad loves that song too. So great. Taking that out so I got the high-powered babies. Alright, now we can go kick some booty. Plant butt. Time to really roast some mushrooms. This fun guy is going to need no introduction when I mess up his stuff at the mushroom auction. Or the mushrooms really aren't plants. Dang it. Alright, let's cook up some medicine. What we're trying to do, by the way, in case you're joining us. Now, I think most of you who are coming in from the raid know exactly how this game goes. But, in case you don't. We are trying to heal up Sherry. Sherry got a weird thing put in her eye by her dad who turned into a weird monster. The dad was a monster first and then put the stuff in the eyeball, so. It's bad. And her eye's looking so bad, but I don't want to tell her that because I don't want to freak her out. I'm just like, you're cool, don't worry. Guess I'll take this Granada. Nope, I won't. So we need a cure, and the cure is called Devil. Oh, I have to open this up, don't I? Okay. I gotta go down that hatch, I think, to open it up. There's a camping sequence episode where carnivorous plants threaten the crew. To think a season 1 emphasized it was educational and fact-based. Yeah. Well, that doesn't sell the action figures, sadly. Keen was presented as the one rock band without strings. Oh, I guess so. That's a good point. Because it's mostly a piano, right? Just a guy hammering away at the piano. I feel like the flamethrower should take care of this. Alright, well, down the hatch we go. Yeah, there's no guitar. How about that? I didn't recognize that. They freaking kick so much butt, though. That band is, like... Their tunes were very cool. I don't know what they're up to now. There is a bass, though. Or at least a bass line. Interesting. So maybe they lied. Let's grab our map. Gunpowder large. Cool, I'm at gunpowder large right now. Don't need that. And they're still active. Who would have thought? That's cool. I'm sure they're tired of playing that song. They're probably like, let's not go somewhere only we know, actually. Let's do literally anything else. Oh, this is the room that has the liquors in it, at least in the Leon path. Oh, God. That was marketing from that label. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, no running. No running in the hall. No horsing around. Okay, or the monsters get us. Gotta turn the power back on. Crap. Ugh, I have that little device that does the thing. The signal modulator, and I didn't go back to the other room to signal modulate. Do I have my grenade launcher? Is this the grenade launcher? I do, indeed. I sure as heck do. So I'll be able to cook these guys when I seize them. Now, are they currently in this room? I'm gonna go get them first before the fellas come into me. Because the fellas do get up and they get active. Oh! God almighty Jesus! That's why I don't play scary games. Okay. It's sticky warm. It's giving you a headache, so you're going to go to bed really early. Good night, Mash. Thank you so much for being here. Enjoy my birthday. I will. I hope to see you tomorrow, hopefully, Mash, unless you have another headache tomorrow. And you take care of yourself. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you also for the gift, too, Mash. You're very sweet. Oh, my.
Well now.
The other one, the other one, the other one, the other one. Guys, if I'm fast, I can't shoot. Oh, God in heaven. I can't shoot when I'm fast. I'm dead. I can't shoot. I can't shoot. I can't shoot. I cannot shoot. Oh my God, we're so dead, dude. Okay, I can shoot now. Well, well, you know what? You're right. It wasn't you at that point. Sadly, oh boy, what do I have left to do? Gotta put my boards away. Sadly, some of these guns don't shoot.
It's
If
a
you,
bullet bonanza. Fire everything
you were
you've
trying to help me
got.
run away. Thank you, Zelda. That's very kind of you. And I saw somebody made the enemies fast. Morphinius. Trying to help them catch up, huh? That's kind. You know, those enemies, they need all the bonuses they can get, you know. Because I'm really overpowered. I'm probably the best, Resident Evil Claire 2 crowd control remake. Almost birthday having streamer out there. My inventory was full. Yeah, well, you know, they got me. That's okay. We're gonna go in here. I think, I don't remember what I have to do. I gotta upgrade my ID band. Hey, oh, beans and bacon. There's a lot to do, eh? There's a whole plant man to kill. Alright, that's fine. From the top. Cook 'em. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Shaking his tail feather. Cook this
Not
fella.
my place to say, really,
He's not
but
cooked yet.
sometimes
Oh,
if you keep a level
that's
playing
cruel and unusual. Now let me see here. Okay, all right now. Someone's got a bug up their butt today, huh? Now, could I like no scope this? That pause money. Pause.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Freaking no scoped. What's up? I remember the password from 15 minutes ago. Easy peasy.
Dispensing solution now.
Look at me with the memory of not a goldfish. I have the memory of a chihuahua that just drank a can of Red Bull when you weren't looking. A lot of enthusiasm, not a lot of great recall, but some of it's there.
Gun rhymes with fun
Zelda,
for
let's
a
go!
reason, stranger.
I switched to this at the perfect second. Can I use the signal thing? Which signal thing? Oh, you mean the little signal turner? Oh, I could go back and do that. I'll do that when we head back to the hub world anyway. I think that opens up one of the beds, and I can't remember what they do. I am a speedrunner in the making.
Not my
Let me
place
go.
to say,
Look at me.
really, but sometimes things are more interesting if you keep a level playing field. Don't you find? Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Good God in heaven. Who dumped out my Tyrannus? About to make me change the parameters of this channel. About to make me change the stuff going on in this crowd control. Okay. So, there will be a liquor.
Well then,
I will be
happy
tiny,
cooking.
but I'm ready. I'm walking slow as hell, but I'm ready. Thank you for making me tiny, this Gallego. We're getting there, though. This is the war you were hoping for when taking and giving ammo is cheap. Yeah, it's activated now. Alright, you better believe we're gonna get this liquor this time. And his brother, too. Just gotta walk over and I'm gonna blast him right in the face, dude. It's gonna be one shot, one kill. Bing, bang, boom, right in the room. He's gonna blast out.
Not my place to say, really. But rhymes with fun.
I missed. Sadly, I have missed. I have missed! Twice in a row, I have missed. Gotta reload. Takes forever. Missed. God, help me. Oh, he's not up, is he? This one's not up, is he? I just wait. Okay. Now y'all can die. Okay. Hey, yo, hi. Hey now. With that. There's more boys though, aren't there? There's always more boys. Okay. A bit stressful day at the office for Clarice. The gentlemen are dead. But we did it. We did it. Now I can go over here to this signal thing. Pop that sucker in. Do my cool dance that I do. Knife this guy to death. Oh, he's already dead. Never mind. I'm glad you're having fun. Honestly, listen, no one should ever feel bad for the stuff that they do with crowd control because I allow it to happen. So, if I didn't want it to happen, I wouldn't be playing this game with crowd control. This one requires, earth.
Gun rhymes with fun
You,
for a reason, stranger.
Thank you, Ryan. Let's examine that. Set it to earth. Okay. Modulate the hell out of this. Is there another thing I can do? Oh. Huh? Oh, it's the sticks. Okay, yeah. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I think I done goofed this one a lot. Boom. Welcome to Earth. Pop that sucker in. Set to Earth. Was I saying crowd control or crab control? This is crab control to Major Tom. It's getting very pinchy. And now the dogs come out? I hope the dogs don't come out. Okay, I think also they try to get you with another one of these fools. I think it's a great time for an herb, don't you? Celebrate, blaze it. Get on in here. Suffer a little bit because of zombies being here. What's down this way? It's very zoomed out. Hold on now. There we go. Now what is this one?
We like our herbs, we do.
Heal a man.
Heal a man, kill a man. They do it
Thank
all.
you so much. The blue herb. You never know when you need a blue herb. There could be soap that needs scents and such that you gotta have that blue herb for, or else you're gonna smell terrible. We have some Epsom salt that has oh, this is the guacamole award. Love that. I'm gonna eat this herb right now. I'm eating it right now. I just used the special eating option. Thank you so much.
Bonanza.
Okay.
Fire everything you've got.
You just... Great, now I can pick this up. Okay.
Gun rhymes with fun.
Oh,
for
we
a
have some
reason,
Epsom salt that is,
stranger.
lavender scented. And it's open, and every time I pass by it in the pantry, it, like, blasts me in the face with the most intense herb smell that you've ever smelled before. Ryan is keeping it locked down with this ammo today. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. Let me get this.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee.
Get this person.
RE2R.
Oh yeah, you thought that I didn't think that you were like that girl. I knew you were that girl. You were always that girl. think you might be dead for real, though. Dr. Wayne Lee's inbox. Rick Mendoza, what's he up to? Can you believe that B-word Cartwright? Cool your jets, butthole. Well, I guess he's the boss. For now. Anyway, have you seen my helix somewhere? I put the secret on the bottom. Let me know if you find it. So, you couldn't make it to our little meeting. Fine, don't worry about the greenhouse inspection. Instead, I'll give you something real simple to do. Put together the budget estimate for the year after next and get it done tonight. Are you all alive? We're under attack. People are dead. The east area is cut off. We can't operate the bridge with the wristbands that we have. What's that bastard Cartwright hiding? Please reply. Oh my god, I can't talk tonight. I'm sorry. Plan 43 is going wild. The greenhouse is hell. We need to send somebody in there before it's too late. Wayne, how do we stop this thing? You have to help us. Please reply. And then from Rick Mendoza. Do you remember Susie the cheerleader? Hey! Thank you for that tip. Do you remember Susie the cheerleader? Thank you, Lurky Lurker. Happy birthday, Eve. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Lurky. I'm definitely making sure that lady's down. Listen, I'm no Leon S. Kennedy, okay? When I get rid of a lady, I'm getting rid of her. It's multiple bullets, multiple stabs. And that goes for the guys, too. But, like, he did not get rid of that doctor lady like he should have. I tell you, the sloppy behavior, it was very sloppy. And then it bit him in the butt, didn't it? Do you remember Susie the cheerleader? What a great gal. We were both so into her. Of course, she wasn't into nerds. I still have to give you back those comics and games I borrowed, but you might have to wait a while. Dang, that's so sad. Baby shoes, never worn. Sorry, unethical doctor. I guess you didn't get the girl. Instead, you ended up working at this unethical medical company.
Damn. Should have packed my parka.
And freeze my boobs off out here. It's gotta be a mod that gives her like goosebumps and stuff. Hey, come on. I think there's gonna be one. Wait, are those? The regenerators are not in this one. But do they put the big toad men in this one? Am I thinking of Resident Evil 1 with those big toads, the battle toads? Did I see your post in Discord that Crowd Control is looking for clips from games with Crowd Control? I remember you saying something like that. Man. I only remember that just now, to be fair. I forgot about it completely. Thank God the regenerators aren't in this one. Oh, the Parka line is Claire's voice actress's favorite line in the game. Is it like a throwback one? Did they do that in the original? Oh yeah, it's time to wait. Hold on, what do I need? We need the thingy. Use it. Oh, I gotta put the juice in it. Damn. I don't have the juice yet. The good plant killing pesticide, the Roundup. Dang. Let me get this guy too, because you know he's gonna wake up. No, he wasn't. But now he won't. Yeah, I feel cold for her too. It looks so cold. You know when you have to, when you like are wearing your tank top and stuff and you go to like the freezer aisle and it is just so belligerently cold. And you're like, I hate this, but I do want to get ice cream. So I can't leave. I can't just leave. Alright. So maybe we have to go this way first? I guess? Because we need to make the juice. We need to cook that stuff up. Wish there was something I could use. Oh yeah! There's this. Let me examine this. The Guac Institute. Oh yeah! The juice machine. What's in here though? Oh, is it a way back? Is that a man? Oh god.
Shit.
That is a very appropriate response to that. You found out. Oh, you found Haagen-Dazs mini cups yesterday. You couldn't resist. My dad used to be obsessed with those things too. Because, like, it is a nice little portion of ice cream. Thank you so much, to be fair. I should. If anybody has good clips from today, or any of the crowd control days, you let me know. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, howdy. Okay. Cooking done. We're gonna cook first. Sometimes the zombies don't care about being cooked up. I'm gonna blow them up. A lot of dudes out today. Is the proportion right? 'Cause if you have the ice cream around in the big cup, you're gonna like want to eat all of it, and sometimes you shouldn't eat all of the strawberry Haagen-Dazs. You know what? I did see that binging with Babish. Actually, I didn't see it. My parents did. My mom and my brother did. They saw that binging with... Excuse me, I'm trying to have a conversation here.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Thank you. Rude zombies. Thank you for filling up the ammo, Ryan. You are on top of the ball today. Well, that's not the saying, but that's where you are. You're sitting on top of the ball today. They watched that Binging with Babish episode that said that the Haagen-Dazs vanilla was not the best vanilla, but then instead, the best vanille is like, oh, the Ben & Jerry's or Edie's. Oh, let somebody know. Everyone's turned vegified. They keep coming back again and again. Burn them all. Burn them until their bodies are black as ash. There is no other way. I get you, brother. Okay, wait. This could use this thing. But I can't put it in currently. Okay. You almost had a DQ Blizzard, but then you look at the calorie count. I bet it was out of control. Probably like 1,800, huh? I want to guess. Oh, to the lobby. To the lobby. Oh, this is not the lobby I was thinking of, but it is a nice lobby. We'll save. The Breyers French vanilla is amazing, yeah? Is it really? I've never thought of Breyers as like... Breyers usually has a lot of air in it. It's very aerated. Give it a try, Tyrannus. Try the... If they got Ben & Jerry's over there, I say you should try it because honestly, it was the most vanilla-y vanilla I've ever had. It was so vanilla. I should write down this code and then put this thing away. So our code is loser, loser. Tetris block. No. Loser, loser, straight, little guys, colon. Loser, loser, oh, no, don't. See, I'm calling it a Tetris block again. Let's just draw it. Good old gaming notebook out. You don't want to try it? You're not even going to try it? Even though Haagen-Dazs is a nonsense word that was made up to sound cool. You had 1,240 calories of zebra cakes today, did you? I miss zebra cakes. Okay, so we have loser, loser. Double loser, get the picture, duh. Then we got the little block on top of big boy. Then we got the colon. Okay. Maybe a little airy, but the flavor's incredible. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Let's store this incredible statue, because I don't think I could beat somebody to death with it, sadly. Alrighty. Oh, wow. It's like 360 just for the tiny one? That's a shame. Yeah, you might as well have something that's going to fill you up a little more. If you're worried about calorie count stuff. Alright, let's plug this thing in. You have had the Ben & Jerry's vanilla. Okay! So you know. Wait, this isn't where I plug the information in. Hold on. Brownie fudge flavor, huh? That sounds really decadent and good. I gotta try their Americone Dream. I don't know if they do that outside the United States. It may be a little, like, tasteless to do so. Outside the contiguous United States. May not be the vibe they want. Alright, let's do the loser, loser. The straight. The dot and the bop. And then colon. Now we can make the juice. Let's juice it up. Okay, I think the juice machine's over here. Hello? Somebody's clicking over here and I don't like it. Didn't I kill you? Pretty sure I got rid of you, bud. Pretty sure. Oh my lamo. I missed him.
gun rhymes with fun for a reason,
Hey,
stranger.
we're juiced up again. Thank you. Besides matcha, a flavor you like is the everything but the... Okay. Think about the kitchen sink kind of thing. It's just everything thrown in there. Americone Dream is your fave, huh? Oh, you won't buy Briars anymore? The blue tubs are frozen dessert. And the black tubs, they actually call ice cream. Made the mistake of buying the blue one before, and that doesn't melt.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Hello, Jen. Good to see you, and welcome on in, Keen. The beacons are lit. Keen calls for a raid. Hello, Keen. I think that's a Lord of the Rings quote, isn't it? I apologize for adding in there. It is calls for aid, isn't it? Like Gondor calls for aid or something. How are y'all doing tonight? I am playing Resident Evil 2 Remake. We are Claire right now. She gave her jacket to little Sherry because Sherry was cold, but also Sherry's eyes infected with bad parasite stuff in it. It's wild. And now, I have to make juice. This juice is gonna... Well, I don't think it's gonna cure Sherry. It will kill a lot of the baddies, though. Well spotted on the reference. Thank you. You know I don't watch movies, so... Alright, let's zoom in on this. Keen, what were you up to today? Would you want the Twitch clips, the YouTube shorts, or both? Resident Evil 2 has only 1 clip, whereas Minecraft has 8 and Surgery has 4. Let's do the Resident Evil 2. Let's send in the Resident Evil 2 stuff. Why not? With the crowd control. I feel like y'all have gotten up to some serious shenanigans. For it, I guess... Is it easier to find the shorts ones for that, to be fair? Or do you think... Do they do it in the lateral style, or they do it in the vertical style? Let me also zoom in on this so we can see what we're doing, because I can't see any of this juice. When y'all go up to those little soda fountains, what do you usually grab? Do you usually get the green stuff? Oh, you played Hades too. But before that, you played Might and Magic for like 6 hours. Very nice. And I've heard of Might and Magic, but nothing's coming to mind, sadly. Okay, we need to make the juices. So that dumps it from 1. Let's drain that. And then dump that, yeah. Oh, is it too much? Do that. Just switch these guys around a little bit. Let's switch that, and then just dump out a little bit. Just a little bit. And then we're gonna switch our riskies. Okay. Maybe we should switch these 2. Have a pump into that one. Oh, and then let's switch these 2 and have this pump into that. And then maybe it'll be at the fill level for this. Oh, it's just below the daggum fill level, isn't it? Ugh. Oh, Buggy! I'm sorry. You want to be relevant? I'm so sorry, Buggy. I think I missed some of your comments. I promise you I haven't been ignoring you. You're gonna lurk. Enjoy your lurk. I'm so sorry for, if I missed anything that you said. I'm terribly, terribly sorry about that. I promise you it's not intentional. I might have screwed this up too. Oh, I screwed it up again. Great. Let's switch these 2 around. Just get enough out of this one. Thank you so much for being here, Buggy, and I'm so terribly sorry that I missed you. I feel like a jerk. Sorry for letting you down. I have been so distracted by zombies today you wouldn't even believe. Let's see about this. It has nothing to do with me. Well, I want to make sure I'm getting what you're putting down. I just feel like that's going to be too much, huh? Man, this is over. I'm complicating this to the max, I think. Boy, howdy. Can't put any extra in that. Oh, not yet. We did call the secure data folks back, and they said they're gonna have one of their technicians call us. They didn't call me today, so I'm hoping that they're gonna call us tomorrow. I need just a little bit of juice left in one of these. So why don't we swap that, put that there. Swap this and put that there. So it's just a little bit of juice left. Dang it, it's not there. Hopefully they're gonna call us back tomorrow. I might actually just call them tomorrow, like at 9 a.m. and just see if we can get this thing rolling. You're wondering why you didn't hear from him earlier, but yeah. Well, I wouldn't say we're making progress. We followed all the instructions that they provided on the email. But that was not quite sufficient, sadly, so far. Let's put this in here. Maybe that's gonna be the ticket. And then let's switch that back. And then this. More Phineas, good night and sleep well. Buggy, you were saying you're in a mood. You're trying to get your head straight after a very bad day is all. Well, I hope you're able to lurk here, listen, enjoy yourself, watch me absolutely screw up this puzzle a billion times. And that you have a great rest of your night. We do appreciate you being here. I'm gonna get this eventually, by God, I swear. It's too much. If I reset this, does it reset? It sure as hell doesn't. Okay. Okay, put that in here. The little one. Then, I don't know, put it in the big one. Oh, and then let's have the little one back out. And then put some of the big boy in that. Then there should just be a little bit left. Now there's just a little bit left. So, can I switch these two around and put just a little bit here? Yes, now we're doing it. Then you just load this up with just a little bit more. There we go. Okay. But wait, I want this back on so I can do this. Hell yes. Give me that Capri Sun. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Hey, what's all this about? This is a note. Oh, herbicide synthesis? Of course, now we have to cool it immediately. Plant 43 exhibits astounding growth. If something unfortunate were to occur, it may be hard to control. In the event of an unforeseen incident, manufacture the herbicide using the instructions above to minimize damage. Must destroy plant 43. Okay. So we've got the juice. Now we need to go take it to the cooling room. Here's my fire flower. Whatever it is. Flamethrower. Oh, yes, that's right. I'm sorry. I thought for sure the ad had finished. But, yes, that is exactly right. To be fair, is relaying exactly what I said. And I'm so sorry about ad break. This keeps bungling things. It will hopefully be the last one of the night. Ah, and now I'm going to go cool stuff off. Speaking of cool stuff off, I had a popsicle today. It's very refreshing. It was one of those Outshine popsicles y'all told me about. Very good, very refresh. By the way, did we get a shout out for Keen? Let me just if not, I can do that right now. Shout out Keen. Thank you, Keen. There you go. Hades 2. I'm so jealous. I want to play Hades 2 so bad. I can play Hades 2 whatever I want. But I want to make sure it gets all finished cooking and all that. Oh, the server room. Forgot about the server room. Not a knife, I don't need that. But a save? Now that's fascinating. That's fabulous. You can dump stuff off? Oh my god. I don't have anything to dump, but you know. Acid rounds here? Or fire rounds? Can you freaking believe it? It is my lucky day. Server room's a great place to keep typewriters, right? Ah! Jesus. Thank you so much. Oh, Keen. You are too kind. The raid was a lovely birthday gift in and of itself. But I did enjoy that muchly. It did scare the bejesus out of me. But I still appreciate that generous tip. Thank you so very much. And Keen says, happy birthday! Thank you. It has been a pretty good day so far, I'd have to say. Tomorrow's going to be a wonderful birthday. I can feel it in my bones. There's going to be no zombies tomorrow. I weakened your resolve and convinced you to play Balatro, so I say I should return the favor and weaken my resolve to not play Hades 2. You're gonna crack down on that, Jim. You're gonna convince me to play Hades 2. Oh, don't, please. I need to wait for the full game. That's Hades 2 money. That's true. Oh, that's what Keen's doing. Keen is trying to pay me to play that game, huh? Is that how much Hades 2 costs? 50 bucks? I mean, I have that money now. Is that exactly how much it is? Let's chill this thing out, shall we? Think of it like this. It's gonna be so much fun that I want to see more when the full game comes out. It's like extra DLC. No, but I have to wait till it's done!
Sequence in progress.
I have to wait. Is there a carryover, by the way?
It's a
Save
bullet
mode?
bonanza! Fire everything you've got!
And also, thank you so much, Twafo, for the fuel. You know, there's a lot of zombies. There's a lot of plant zombies out here, so. But right now, the gods in it they all have like set faces and stuff. I gotta wait. I need to wait. Feels largely complete. The biggest early access lack you've noticed is many things don't have finished arts. That's what I'm waiting for. Want them to be handsome, beautiful. Hello from Hey, happy early birthday. Also, hey, I hear Hades 2 is pretty good so far. Maybe it might be good to treat yourself to a little something so I could also safely browse the fan art. Let me tell you. Oh, let me tell you. Oh, God, no. I don't have room for my cold stuff. My cold ones. Wait, no, I don't have room. Dang it. Twaffle, I gotta drink this real quick. I'm gonna glug this and I'm gonna shotgun this thing. Boom, I just drank all that fuel. I'm feeling very sick. There we go. Glug, 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 glug. Just like, hey, glug, 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 glug. Just like in the Mario movie. Remember that? Memes. How you doing, Alex? Always a delight to see you. Yeah, some of the gods do have the assets, some of them don't, but I want them all to have the assets. I gotta see the Hansons. That's why I fell in love with Hades one of the first places. I was like, yeah, just like how the Super Mario Man did it. Yeah, Mr. Bob Hoskins. I fell in love with Hades because I was like, I saw this fan art of all the gods and stuff, and I was like, this is so cool. I have a feeling there's hell awaiting me, by the way. You're doing well enough. You're a little bit tired, but you're excited for a nice, good weekend. What's your big plans for this weekend? I think there's more liquors in here. I think so. I also think there's an easier way to get around this. Like, if I go there, it takes me to the lobby. It's a bit of a walk. Would it be less of a walk if I just go this way? I think it's fine. Oh, am I saving Hades here for offline play? Oh no, I'm gonna subject you all to that. You better believe. I played Hades 1 offline because I needed to do something while I was recovering from surgery 4 years ago. Now, I'm going to absolutely play Hades 2 online so that I can make myself incredibly happy. The hardest thing about it is going to be trying not to play it offline. Yes, it is my birthday tomorrow, Buggy. Thank you so much for the many happy returns. I appreciate that. And Alex, you're hoping to get in to finish up some passport stuff, effectively renewal. Just a matter of getting in with somebody. Beyond that, Much needed rest. That's good. Ugh. I hope you get so much. Now, you probably have to wake up early for that passport stuff. But after that, maybe get some good sleep, some chill out time, kicking back, wearing a flower costume potentially, unless you don't have the time to do that. And don't worry, you don't have to stress about it. Not here to make your life stressful. Let's see here. I need to go give this stuff to the plant machine. Plant machine. Where are you, plant machine? Let's see. I think plant machine is this way. Oh, Clarice. It's so scary in here, Clarice. I just heard some rattling that I hate. You creepies always rattling in here? I thought for sure I killed you already. For sure I killed that guy. Wearing sweats all day? Sounds like a great plan to me. Oh, the local library is a passport office? He's just like the post office around here. That's very convenient. Yeah, let's jam a sucker in there and kill a bunch of plants. Boom. Yeah, maybe I will reach out to them, to be fair. I think you had suggested that the other day. It's probably just vinegar and salt in here, honestly. Chip Man. The man with the chip. That's Dr. Lee, I think.
So much for the weed infestation.
Lamau. So funny.
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been logged.
Now, is that back here? Where is that? I have an eggplant question. Do I have to go into the greenhouse to get that? That is an eggplant question, so you can tell me the answer. When you tried a couple weeks ago, they had one person in for an estimated 30-minute wait because most folks don't have their stuff together like you do. So it shouldn't even be that long. That's great. Beat the lions, you get all your documents out there. Yeah. Okay, I still think there's still zombie guys in here. Can I go this way? Come on. Oh, and I was upset that Leon wouldn't jump over this. This is the short way, but it might be the plant way. Just in case you are alive. Oh yeah, that's right. You thought that I wouldn't read you? Oh no. That's right, skeleton. Why don't you go be a skeleton? You too. Creepazoid. These men trying to play with me. Okay, there we go. Chip acquired, baby. Can I just stab you real quick? That's just for being an unethical doctor, honestly. Don't you remember the Hippocratic Oath? Horrible. Let's combine our chips. So much progress. Remember we started in the sewers today? And now we're like here.
It's a bullet bonanza! Fire everything you've got!
Thanks for all this great fuel, Twaffo. Now's your time. Load it up, baby. All the flame-throwing goodness that you could require. Okay. Thank you, to be fair. I'm so sorry I missed it. I'm missing a lot tonight. I think it's because all the zombies, probably. You're seeing only horizontal crowd control clips so far, but nothing about the Google form about it says that it needs to be horizontal. I think including some of your shorts with rock, they are... I think that's a lovely idea, to be fair, because they are, I have the captions on it and everything.
Gun
Be very
rhymes with
accessible.
fun for a reason, stranger.
Welcome back to Game Hero, and thank you so much, Trofo. We are absolutely lit up with fuel and perfect timing for that, honestly. Fuck. Because there are zombies everywhere. Oh, but I still feel bad. I mean, it's my job to... My job is pretty easy. It's talking to you all and playing the video game. And sometimes I'm like, I got a game. If I'm not a gamer, what am I? You know? And then it's like, well, Could be a better talker. Could focus on the talking part. That's why I feel bad when I miss things. Claire has gas now. I need to take a gas X. Wait, I don't. Don't take away my gas. Please, God in heaven, I need it. Now I got clearance of the laptop, yeah. Byron Cartwright's inbox. This was the jerk that was from all the other emails. When did Nest become a nest for spies? 3 last month, another 4 this month. Those are just the ones who caught. Step up security, Cartwright, or do you want to end up like your predecessor? So also... Wait, this is Birkin, who's like kind of a jerk also. This is Sherry's dad. Also, I'll be restricting access to the West area from today. Ignore our request from headquarters for info on G. Those suits contribute nothing to this project anyway. And then from today, no reply, auto-generated mail. Warning, unauthorized access detected. Herbicide dispersal by unauthorized employee detected in East area. 451 from Wayne Lee. That's me! I did it! I feel like a zombie's gonna break through here and I'm not gonna be happy about it. I hate it. Okay, herbicide is done. And I did it to get the 3, and now we go from the 3 to the west, and we're good to go. We can do a little savey wavy as well. Treat ourselves, you know, a little ink ribbon. Snackarooski. Oh, this is going so great. Like, I hate to curse myself, but like, this is going so great. For my birthday. Everything's going so well on my birthday. Oh, I should keep the little signal modulator. We should use that in that room where you need the level 3 signal modulator. Got my acid rounds in case anybody wants to step to this. I will mount them. No one is stepping. Very good. Very nice. Boy. Now, I got a bad feeling about this because when we were Leon, didn't Birkin come out and kill Mr. X? Oh, wait. Did he already do that? Has Birkin come out and killed Mr. X for us already? Because I remember Leon having to fight Mr. Big Man. But I do have a memory of, like, Big Man getting sawed in half. I just don't remember if that was already now or if that's later. Let's use our scrambler thing over here so I don't have to think about using that again. I do not recall. This game does bleed together a little bit considering it's the same environments but like different folks. Boy, I can't let our remake do this. It's in the nap room, right? Is that over here? No, it's over here. Let's go take a quick nap, skis. Oh, it's so dark and scary. I wonder if there's a bizarre speedrunning category for corrupting a save by yanking the power out. I wonder. That would be cool. It would be difficult because I think everybody's computers are different. But maybe on console, that could be a thing. If everyone's consoles run the same. To the nap room we go. Let's take ourselves a little nappy. Use our little thing. It says it's gotta be OS. Okay. Let's get the OS waves going. Over to OS. Oh, here we go. Okay, then move it over a slight bit. Boom. I think I'm way better at this now. I was really goofing it up when we did it as Leon, but I feel so confident about it. You think I balance playing the game, speculating where it's about to go next, interacting, reading the stuff, thinking about the many conversations, monitoring the stream difficulties? You think I'm doing that pretty darn well? Thank you. Hey, after 8 years, I'm doing something right at least, you know? Missing a few lines is not that surprising, especially since Twitch doesn't put all the lines you miss in a different color, right? That would be helpful. Hello there.
You
Gun
Hey, you're
rhymes
alive.
with fun for a reason,
How did
stranger.
you survive that? I acidically baked you. It's Mr. Wayne Lee's note. Dear God, blood everywhere. What's happening? They're all dead. All dead. Those men in black, USS Headquarters Special Forces, but why? Isn't their job to protect us? White brains in a sea of red. This can't be happening. Why? Didn't everybody say I was a genius? A genius like me can't die in a place like this. I always got results. They're screwing with me. Oh, maybe I'll screw with them. I'll win the Nobel. I'm a hero, a genius, a god. I will not die. I will. And then he got bit. I guess he just like turned already. Pouch! Glorious pouch! It's a very musical night tonight. Another pouch! Yes! I could fill that with so many boards, I bet. There's like a lot of boards, probably. Probably a bunch of boards, if I had to guess, is what's gonna go in there. No, Alex, please, no! I beg you. Oh, hell yeah, okay. Let's go.
Time
At
to
a quick
cause
rate.
some mayhem.
I'm gonna make good use of this. We're gonna... Oh no, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. I am gonna save. Doesn't take me that long to get over here and save.
Got some new wares, stranger.
That would be so cool, to be fair, if, like... Is it boards? Thanks, Alex, for the boards. I can always count on you. Do I have enough boards? I think so. Right now I have 5, which is more than I can eat. So... Mountain Dew made a character in Final Fantasy XIV called Big Sippin', and he looks exactly like a green tankard. They made a here? First off, they made a here, or did they say like, okay, who's the most popular male character in this game? And they probably said Thancred.
Gotta find that antiviral agent.
You gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh, I should be going back in and checking on my girl, shouldn't I? I hate him so much. Big Sippin'. I hate him so much. It is absurd how much I dislike that gentleman. I want to check it on Share Bear real quick. He does look like he does the Big Sippin'. God, I hate this guy. Oh god, he gives me the chills. I hate looking at him. Why? Why did they do that? Why would they make a Mountain Dew made a character? It's like, but why? Hey girl, how you doing, honey bear? Sugar boo boo. Looking very sick still. I'm almost there. I wish she had updated dialogue. Her leg looks broken. Big Sippin'. Big Sippin'. I wish he was Baja Blast colored. He does like he does. No, he looks like a little man. They could have made a row and called him Big Sippin'. I'm gonna get mad about this. Why would you make an average height cure? Why would... That doesn't make any sense. You could be anything, Mountain Dew. You could be anyone. And you chose to be an average height cure? Who's green? You're smaller than Dragon Girl, who are notoriously small. Getting mad about this. It's not even Final Fantasy Day. I'm sorry everybody who doesn't understand Final Fantasy. Don't worry about this. I have a special neurotic illness. Which you can get too if you want to play Final Fantasy XIV. I don't want this cassette. I really don't. I don't want that grenade either. I can't believe it. I don't want to look at it. I'm closing this right now. But Thancred is a beloved character, and if you like Thancred, that's great. That's good. I just, again, I have a special mental illness. So, you know. Your theory is somebody on the marketing team has paid to temporarily change their existing Thancred RP account to an official one, and they named him Big Sippin'. Hey, wait, do I still have my little device? Okay, it's AWS time. Switch it to AWS. Oh. Wiggle it that way a little bit. Now wiggle it. Now wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Well, I'm wiggling this weird. I'm screwing this up. I was just talking about how great I was doing at this. Oh. Lock it in. It's locked in. Use that ding dang thing. You can't have the official Mountain Dew guy named Thancred Bongwaters. Yes, you could. Are you kidding me? Do you know the people who drink Mountain Dew? Do you know anyone who drinks Mountain Dew, Alex? Because I'm pretty sure they would name their character Thancred Bongwaters in a heartbeat. It's the first thing they thought of. I think they would absolutely go to town on that. Birkin's inbox. I'm shocked he doesn't have more like mail enhancement emails. So we read all this last time. It's just people telling him that he's got it. You are under suspicion of breaching a contract with Umbrella. It's become clear you have claimed ownership of the G Project and have been unauthorized contact with the U.S. military. Please respond. Sorry, I have a big yawn. He's apparently a regular Final Fantasy XIV player who is also a Mountain Dew person. He owns a house. Are you talking about the person who made this or Thancred Greenwaters? You know. Oh, we can watch tapes? Okay, that's fine. So he's a regular Final Fantasy XIV player. Do you think somebody on that team really did love Final Fantasy XIV and play it and name their character Big Sippin'? Can you change your name in that game? Just like, if you're like, okay, my name used to be like Derek Human Guy. Big Sippin', the official in-game representation of Mountain Dew, is a regular Final Fantasy XIV player who also is a Mountain Dew person. God in heaven. God save us all. Wowzers. So you can't change your name. Yeah. Probably pitched the idea to get a subscription comped. Smart.
Got eyes on the G-Virus.
Hey, we got eyes on G-Virus. I got eyes on Big Sippin' right now. Mountain Dew virus.
Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly.
Do you want us to suggest
I
crowd
didn't know
control
you were
clips in
coming.
the channel suggestion thing? You do a
This is my life's work.
close so they don't overwhelm.
I'm not handing over anything.
We have our orders.
That's a
Dr. Birkin.
great idea, to be fair. I
I'll
would
ask
love
you
that.
one
And
more
if you could
time.
post the link also with that.
Hold your fire!
They lit that dude up. Martinez lit that dude up. But he didn't die.
What the fuck were you thinking? Our orders were to bring him in alive.
Oh, you have a lot of people in your friends list who you don't know who they are because they changed their name.
But we had a snap.
Can you be like, hey, new phone, who
Sergeant
dis?
resisted. We had to take him out.
So. Of course, Sir Hongwell. Good to see you, by the way. Big Sippin' was named after their ancestor, Biggest Drinkus. Indeed. From the Drinkus family.
Let's move.
Time to assign. Yeah, assign a permanent nickname. Be like, hey, what's going on, big guy? And they're like, actually a cat girl. What's going on, little cat girl? I totally knew that. Remember when we did that one raid together? Do you remember which one that was? Was that the, you know, with the boss at the end of the orange pools of damage and stuff? Remember that? That was so cool, man. So glad we got to do that together. Anyway. So, how's life lately? You just sort of message some folks in your friends list. Strike up a conversation. By the way, looks like an ad break might be playing now. Let's see how long I can delay this. I can delay this 15 more minutes. Yeah, let's snooze that. Oh, that's just enough time. I'm going to try delaying this as long as I can. Here we go. Loading this up. Now, in 13 minutes, the pre-rolls will kick in. So people might get pre-roll ads when they enter. But that'll be like, as I'm being like, blah, 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 time to go raid somebody. You know. Okay, I think we're good on, like, cassettes. Did you finally see that green Thancred snake? So funny. Why didn't they make him a row, though? I feel like there's this weird anti-row coalition out there who's trying to undermine Rogadins. Because if you were Big Sippin', why aren't you big? It's such a strange choice to me, and I'm gonna get mad about it again if I think about it. Do you think Alex is right? It's just somebody else who renamed themselves Big Sippin'. They should have Fantasia'd! Get Mountain Dew to pay for you to Fantasia to be a big man. So you could be big sipping and go like, "Oorah, time to sip big, brother," you know? They could have done it. They could have done it. They missed the biggest opportunity by not making a Bahamut Blast mount, right? But they did make a Mountain Zoo, so that's fun. I'm getting so mad about it. It's terrible, Emma. I get so mad about Final Fantasy XIV. Which reminds me, I do need to listen to a clip of a certain Asian before tomorrow's broadcast. And then I need to listen to the start of Endwalker. Because I'm worried about something, and I swear to God, I'm going to be so cross if who I think is doing the announcing is doing the announcing. The Mountain Zoo is really good. Hello there. Why is it glowing? This is so bad on the eyes. Why would you make your pods red like that? To demonstrate that they're bad? Can't you just put a symbol that says bad? What if it's his duty? What? To be a little guy? Research diary. Oh yeah, the Giambrio stuff. Yeah, this went pretty poorly. Yep. I think they were administering this stuff to like literally people who are working for them. So nuts, dude. T-virus resistance does nothing to stop the mental deterioration caused by G-virus. Maybe you should like not do G-virus stuff. Like, why are we continuing to do G-virus stuff? It went so very bad. Now, if I get this, that lady comes to shoot me. What am I doing here? Think I'm putting something in here? What do you want? What is this? Oh. I pressed the B button on it.
Damn it.
Then a lady came around to get me last time. What is that? Oh, it's her medallion!
Alright. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother!
Got it.
And now I'm gonna get shot in the leg.
Thank God. The antiviral agent.
Okay, this was way too easy.
Gotta get back to Sherry.
Oh, I was saying, if you link up all those clips, to be fair, can you also link the thing back to the crowd control website that says, hey, give us your clips and stuff? Now, this is very suspicious. Ooh. Don't mind if I don't. Some herbs down here. A little terrarium. A little place to sort my inventory out. Oh my god, this is great. And then a little savey wavy. Freaking killing it. Oh my god. Now I'm... How close am I to beating this game? Am I like 15 minutes away from beating this game? I think I'm about to have a boss fight. Pretty close. Like 15 minutes. It's a little more than 15. Then we'll beat it next time. And then maybe we can do some hands-on crowd control. The man is here.
Your ass again!
Your ass again! I love her.
The sun's now.
Hit it with the holy water. Love the sensible boot. I would not be wearing boots all day at my scientist job. You got me messed up if I'm wearing boots all day in a scientist job.
That was my husband.
Okay, crank the tunes on this. You gonna talk? Hey, I'm definitely killing you also.
She is my creation!
And this is after he got lit up too. Good for her. She's doing it right. I'm gonna do the same thing to her too. Couldn't do it.
I should have killed him all.
Yeah, you sure shoulda.
I don't know why.
Hello, Blade. What's going on?
Couldn't do it. He was your husband.
Honestly, we were more married to our work than each other.
Can you speak up, honey?
What about Sherry? How could you just leave her all alone while Raccoon City burned to hell?
I couldn't let my daughter grow up in a world with the
Oh,
G
he's getting
virus
up.
in it.
Come on now.
But that's no excuse.
The mixing is a little devious. Now, if we don't kill her on our way out.
I got this.
Wait. What? I got more arms, damn. Pull it!
Sorry.
Girl, pull it! Boom! Get him! Not enough.
No,
And then shoot her!
I got this.
I'm not messing around with this
You
lady
should take
again.
her, Sherry.
Oh, she's gonna go take the antidote
You
to
don't know what
Sherry?
you're up against.
I have a pretty damn good idea.
Whatever you do, don't stop until it's finished.
Trust me.
I could have just left this thing in here and then got my antidote back to Sherry. Well,
until target is neutralized.
oh crap! Oh my god! Oh my god, Sherry! Oh my god! Oh my god, Claire! 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 God help me, Claire! Alex with the wooden boards. Thanks a lot, bud. Thanks, pal. Really take. Wait, you know what? Before we get rid of these suckers, let's get a good look at these things. Okay, it's got like a big. It's got like nails and some brackets on it, some yellow tape, so you know you have to use it. Capcom loves yellow tape. We know this already. Yellow tape, yellow paint. This is some really like heavy duty tape. Interesting. There you go. Thank you so much for these boards. I am gonna go donate these boards to the Babes of Boards Coalition that gives hot women boards. Real sexy babes get boards
Man
now.
needs a break every once in a while, am I right?
With the ass
Gun
opening.
rhymes with man needs a break every once in a while, am I
There
right?
we go. Man needs a break every once in a while. Hey, Kenny, thanks for reducing his HP to 1. Hell yeah. These tables are huge, right? Alright, alright. A man needs a break every once in a while.
Ending quarantine.
A man needs a break when he wants to beat this game, maybe tonight, potentially. What are the crowd control coins for? Oh, they're doing for all sorts of things. You could make me very small. You can give me ammo and
Service
stuff.
is now operational.
It's great. You can do stuff like make the enemy's HP 1. Like Keen just did. You can sure as hell give me boards. I think I actually have a splinter in my hand.
It's a bullet bonanza! Fire everything you've
You
got!
can give me fuel, which is great. Do love that fuel. Right, this is going excellently.
Get back to Sherry.
Yeah, I do. Now, I bet Mama has not given Cher the antidote because she's like, I can still save this project, which I've been working on for a very long time. Because she is what? An unethical researcher. Through and through. You could give me zombies. I've disabled the zombies though. But yeah, check it out. With the crowd control extension galaxy, there's all kinds of fun stuff you can do there. Now, which one do we gotta get? Is it east area? No, I think it's over here. North area. Okay, you may end up getting a little closer to the end you thought due to the 1 HP Birkin thing. But like, could I beat this game in 5 minutes? Could I beat this game in 5 minutes, Alex? Or Snake, what do you think? Miss Sherry. Oh, I think I ran past Sherry. Sherry. Oh, she's gonna turn around with that gun at us. Did you get the antidote? Your mommy give you the antidote?
I need to make it.
Did your mommy give you the antidote? Speak up.
My mom needs help.
She's dying. She's dead. I'm gonna help her right now.
Annette?
Don't worry. Look away, Sherry. If you hear a loud sound, just close your ears. I'm helping your mommy out so much right now.
Okay.
Oh god, she's alive?
So good.
I thought for sure she was gonna turn into a zombie.
Mommy?
Hey, to look at the screen.
It's gonna hurt like hell, dude.
Oh, thank God. So Sherry's gonna be all right? She'll be weak for a little while, but yes.
Dad, I do not believe
She's
in
free
this
of the
woman.
G-virus. Did you hear that?
You might request help us finish this up in 5 minutes. I got it. I got you. I don't even know what this is. Oh, hell yeah, I love this. It's a little cat apple. That's so cute. Apple cat run. Let's go, apple cat run.
What happened to her?
She got crushed by her dad, who was a big scary
Was
monster.
attacked by the monster. Don't worry.
Hey, just to make sure, I think we should kill her, though. She's gonna die like this, but... Oh, wait, she's wearing heels the whole time? Never mind, she can live.
My daughter
I thought it was boots.
to safety.
It's heels? That's kind of sick.
I'm sorry, Sherry.
You should have been there for your daughter and less making it evil virus.
Your life is what is important.
But good at the last moment. She kind of got it together.
You're right, we can't.
I'm gonna take her.
Unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected.
Put her in a wheelchair, dude. There's an office chair right there. That thing's not locked. Put her in the wheelchair and let's go. You can push Sherry. I'll run ahead and open all the doors.
In case the G-virus leaves the building.
No one's thinking. Everybody on wheelchairs.
Save my daughter.
No!
Hopefully she still got that gun left.
Sherry.
Oh, girl. This is tough for you. I'm clipping below us and see. Do you see? We can see like the sewer level below us. It's so funny.
Please, Sherry.
The hell we got down here? What polygons we got down here?
She loved you, okay? You really gotta get
A
going.
whole ass sewer level
Mom.
down here. Okay, you can sit in the wheelchair and I'll push you around, okay? Oh, a little smooch. A little smooch.
You were right about this jacket. I'm so lucky to have you.
I'm your mommy now.
We can talk more about that later. We gotta hurry now.
Yeah, let's
Mom.
get those shoes though. But I can't run with those things on. You kidding me? I got my combat boots. Are we gonna beat this game tonight? It looks like the ad break is gonna run soon, by the way, y'all. Just so you know. We've got about 1:45 left. Oh, thank God my inventory wasn't
Sherry?
choked with it.
Can you walk faster?
Can you walk faster? Let's see. Combine. Bada bing.
Yeah.
I don't want to rush you, but we have to go.
We gotta speed it. Oh, 20 minutes left. I'll go late as an early bird. Oh, what's up? We're so fast. Thank you, Tafo. Tafo's looking out for us. Let's get this thing churning. Where's Cheryl? Come on, Cheryl.
Use the central elevator
We're speeding through this, girlio.
to the bottom level train platform.
Get the NPC to the right area, if we're zooming. We are Apple running tonight.
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Hopefully there's no like protocol where you have to have her within the vicinity. Thank you, Alex, for the wooden boards also. Also, I can't skip this ad that's coming up. I skipped the ad that was supposed to run about 15 minutes ago, so. Yeah, she could borrow that power chair for a little bit. But I think that lady just had to go. She died of being evil.
Yeah?
Thank you for being so nice to me.
Can y'all hear
For
this?
helping me. I'm really glad I met you.
I'm really glad I met you too, Sherry. But save your
She
things
looks
until I
so
get
cute
you
in a
out
little
of this
outfit.
place.
Oh, cutie patootie. Look at the red jacket matches her shoes. That's good character design.
Attention. Self-destruct
Alright, let's pump up the jams. Pump it up. And we're running.
to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Did I see something tripping over something? We're good. It was the shadow, I think, potentially. I got scared for no good reason. Wait. Don't need another knife, thanks.
Central elevator to evacuate immediately to
Do I want Resident Evil 3 crowd control in the near future, or should I rest Resident Evil for a bit? That's a great question. What would you all like to see Resident Evil wise? Should we keep on? Not Resident Evil. Would you? Sorry, I'm scooching around moving this camera so dang much. Do you all want to? Oh, does Resident Evil 4 have crowd control? Because I have that.
level train platform.
I have a bad feeling we're gonna have to fight a big man.
Attention.
You always have to fight a big man around these ding-dang parts, dude. All in the OG, yeah, which I've already beaten. So... You know, I'm gonna send these boards. So we've already given the boards to the Children Without Splinters campaign and also the Babes Without Boards foundation. So we're gonna send these boards to the boards for the Bayou. Boards to the Bayou. And, wait, she just played a terrible Resident Evil. Was it, Veronica? Which one was it? I would love to know. Boards to the... Oh, wait, it was probably like 5 or 6 or something, huh? Boards to the Bayou, which gives boards to people, down south who live in very marshy areas that find them very difficult to cross without boards. Is it playing intense music? Can we give these ones to Children with Splinters campaign to provide the splints to the children to heal? Okay, I will divert those over there. I'll have to speak to the folks at the Boards to the Bayou campaign. And we'll get that going. I forgot which it was. She said it was like as bad as Veronica. Okay. Oh, Lord have mercy. There's more of the plant. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold it. Sweetheart, don't run in front of the cooker. I got the cooker, honey. You don't want to get hit by the cooker. I'll cook you. It works on people too. Ah, I didn't see him. It was dark and scary. I'll light my way. Ah! Everything's fine, sweetie. Should I get down there and kill the monsters for you? It was 6 she just did. Yeah. John, fire comes out of this. Stay away from the sharp end. Or the fire end. Can't see a damn thing, so I guess we're just going this way. Oh,
Of course. Stupid thing's locked. Hold on. Sure.
What the
I
hell
think I can open it from the other side.
You little baby. Oh my Lord.
Serious?
Are they going to a bad place?
God damn it!
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason.
Hey, thank you for the weapon ammo. Yes. Oh yeah, there's more dudes. Thank you so much. Oh, we are nice. What do I got here? Large caliber handgun ammo? I don't think I have a large caliber handgun. You got any more of them zombies up in here? There's so much smoke over there, child. You should watch out for that. You got it?
I got it!
Oh yeah, you did. Good job, girl.
Nice work.
This place is very much on fire. We make a great team, little beanie baby. Watch out for the explosions. This is very intense. You want to recommend 5, but you think it'd be the best to wait for a remake on that one? The original 5 is a nightmare to do the FOV mod. Plus, it has some problematic depictions. Oh yeah, is that the one that's set in Africa? Let's hope they fix that.
Well, now,
Well, that guy's already on fire.
time to cause some mayhem.
Oh, I don't have any of that.
Until detonation.
Let's hope that one kills him, because I can't reload when I'm fast, sadly. Let's hope that that's the only man who's not made of stuff that I can beat. Fire. Giant enemies, Alex!
I think we're almost out of here.
Oh no. I have a
Gun
worry.
rhymes with fun for a
My
reason,
worry is that
stranger.
we're going to have a very giant enemy to fight soon who's already big. This could be potentially bad. Let's see what I can get that's going to help. Boards maybe? Maybe some more boards. Could always get some boards, I guess. Or boards. Guess I could get boards. But if I needed it, I could also get boards. Okay.
Got some new wares, stranger.
We only have 7 minutes left. Oh my god. Where am I going? Thanks for the boards, Alex. That's really kind of you. You know, I was feeling a little low. Needed that bowl.
Self-destruct.
So about those boards, so this one's gonna go to the children with splinters already in them foundation, and they need splints for their splinters, so that's where that's going. Woo! A minigun! Alright. This is gonna be fun. Oh, you need the freaking plugs. Where are the plugs, dude? I got 7 minutes to find plugs. Forgot about these plugs. Howdy, your escape. Good to see you today. I don't remember passing by any plugs, to be honest. We're gonna need room for plugs, which means I have to store something. It's gonna be this and that. Where might some pluggies be? Y'all seen any of them plugs at all? That should be like right here. I got an eggplant question. Where did those plugs go? I need plugs to plug into this thing, I think. Did I enjoy it, original Resident Evil 3? You think I enjoyed the remake? I don't remember. I remember the guy going, stars. They should be in this room somewhere. Okay. Gotta get some pluggies. Come on, sweetheart, we gotta move that patootie. Oh, maybe it's in the car. Maybe take the plugs out of the car. Get the pluggies. Yeah, I didn't know you could get the stuff out of the train. Boom, shakalaka. Joints. Blazing it. Smoking these joints.
I need you to stay right here, okay?
Don't open the door for anybody.
Okay.
Unless a guy tears the door off,
Good.
then you gotta get out of there. Just dodge
Be
as best as you
careful.
can. You're really tiny. You
Always.
can probably get in there. You were right, Alex. It was on the train. I can't wait to use this video again. It was okay. It wasn't like, I mean, I think Jill is a fun gal. Yank it. Yank the crank.
Okay.
We did something.
Alright. Did something.
Is it just gonna shuttle her off? I gotta go. I'm fighting a boss for sure, big time though.
Claire!
Leon?
Oh
You
shoot!
down here too?
Yeah,
I gotta fight the
Whole place
goo
is coming
monster
down.
who's gonna be on the train.
look. You need to get out. Fast.
That's Claire B.
No, I found a way out.
You like
we
remake
can
Jill
all
more
make
than
it.
OG3 Jill. Okay, wow.
Where are you now?
Claire, are you still there?
Leon? I'm sorry,
I
I'm
have
breaking
a
up.
daughter to look after. I can't be
Don't worry
talking to
about
this
me.
guy.
Just get out of here.
Leon! Leon!
I'm not talking to this guy. I have a daughter. I have a child now. This man is nothing. Now, you know they gotta give you this minigun for a reason, though. They don't just give you a minigun for fun. They do that to suffer. For the suffering. This guy is suffering. Yeah. Who is this? Is it Mr. Birkin? Is he back? The Birkman is back. He's back. And you know that he's... Oi! Oh, I don't have any healing items. Okay, nope, nope. Okay, so I think weapon is paramount. Not like that. Okay, keep that. Don't know where it's going.
We die.
Okay, he hated that.
Man needs a break every once in a while, am I right?
Zelda, thank you for reducing enemy HP to 1. And thank you, I believe somebody gave me a little toy. That good green right there. Ah, hard fought, well done battle. Truly, it was a test of skill and mastery. See how I got him through one phase? That was a cool fight. He looked like a mess
It's
of
okay.
teeth.
I'm here. We're getting
Where's
out.
Liam? Did we just hook up with his terrain at some point? Leona. Oh, that's his train, right? The caboose is loose. Ultimate troll. Give a minigun, have it over encumber the player for the last half an hour, give an opportunity to use it. That would have been very funny, at least. Bad sound, where? Bad sound right here. Last chance to get free coins and teach. I don't think I'm ready for Dead Space 2. I'm about $500,000. $50,000. Ramped up the price for once, thank God. 50,000 US American dollars for it. Remember Jade doing that fight during her modded run? It looked like one hell of a bullet sponge kind of dude. So obviously not too much. I mean, they do give you a minigun. Hello, trauma-afflicted child. How are you? Don't worry, you're about to get a new daddy.
So what's the first thing you want to do when we get out of here?
Go to therapy.
I want to see where you live.
Good. 'Cause I take a shower.
Yeah.
Really? That bad?
Girl, I was marinating in dookie juice.
Claire.
Oh, he's
Leon!
wearing his dork-ass police
so good to
office
see you.
uniform. I
Told
forgot
you
it
to
would have
make
been
it
original
tonight.
RE2 stuff.
You did.
Who's this?
Hold on, it's a little
This?
desynced, so.
This is Sherry.
Okay. Jesus.
Okay, now it's resynced.
What was that?
I don't know.
Yeah, we still gotta do a
You
boss
stay
fight,
here with Sherry. I'm
damn.
gonna go check it out.
Also, the little girl was replaced with a 3D model of Anya from the Spy Family anime. I see. That's the last card. You know they're making me. Thank God you gave me that herb, because I forgot about it for a very brief moment. You're alright with it though, in case it's kind of his gimmick that he's a big blob of meat that is
We
infinite
like
region. It makes
our
sense, yeah.
herbs, we do. Heal a man, kill a
Over the
man.
blue herb.
They do it all.
It really does heal a man, except for it does when it doesn't, you know. All right, Berkey.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
This is so gnarly, dude. And that woman splashed some holy water on it and it didn't do a damn thing.
I got a hell of a lot more.
Is there like a way out of
For
here?
fuck's sake, how the hell are you still kicking?
Yeah, how are you? Oh yeah, look, I'm ruining the. Uh-oh. Hey, the floor is turned into meat, I think, or hot. Is the floor becoming meat? What the nightmare situation is happening, dude? This is very weird. Is the world becoming meat? Am I in a meat dimension?
Everything you've got.
What? I don't remember this part of Reggie. Oh, I got cut! Oh no!
Fire everything you've got.
His eyeball eating doesn't make any damn sense. Doesn't make any damn sense. Maybe I should use regular, like the minigun that they gave me? Huh. Well, the fire would have done good. Alright, minigun time. Let's do it. Alright, Creepazoid.
Gun rhymes with
Thanks for
fun
the
for a
thousands.
reason,
Thanks for the
stranger.
$1,000. How did the world turn into meat though? That's so weird. I mean, who's meatifying it?
Hope you like bullets, because I got a hell of a lot more.
Is there a way I can? Nope.
For fuck's sake, how the hell are you still kicking?
Is this a bullet sponge situation? If only I had some more bullets.
Break my leg.
Maybe the fire stuff is just not hitting me. The eyeballs are hitting. Like this. Ah, okay. You gotta really hit the eyeball.
You gotta lose that car.
You can't ditch the car while I'm on it. I'm on it! Well, you know what, Leon? You should kill me, honestly. Because, like, I feel like, as much as I do love Claire, I don't want this thing to keep on. That is so gross, and I hate it so much.
You like that?
What are you talking about? Get the hell off the car, fucker! Gross!
Give me your hand.
I think I'm gonna go to the meat car and get some meat. Y'all want anything? Any, like, meat or something? Oh, that's really funny. It has, like, a moment of, like, self-reflection, I guess. Hard. It's so gross. I gotta eat, dude. I have to eat after this. I just saw a meat car. It's so gross. So this is why the government nukes Raccoon City, right? They nuke this place because this place is gone.
So,
This
are
is the
you
midnight
guys,
meat
like,
train.
boyfriend and girlfriend?
No.
Are you boyfriend and
We
girlfriend? Hilarious.
Well, we actually just met last night.
Yeah. That would have been one hell of a first date, though.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Look, he might be able to give us a ride.
Who is this?
What if it's not just the city?
Get Sherry out of here.
Come on.
I get out of the way, honestly. To be honest, Leon is a cop, so.
That was Live Another Day by the great.
That's why he's probably like, screw you. I'm not picking up a cop. Cop that got shot visibly in the chest? That sounds scary, dude. I don't want to do that nonsense, that
it
drama.
over?
I don't know. But if it's not, we'll stop it. Whatever it takes,
Yeah, you damn right we will.
I
As long
would
as
love
we
to be
stick
able to see the
together.
characters.
we'll be fine.
Am I turning transparent? Are we gonna walk?
Hey, you guys can adopt me.
Uh,
Did Leon S. Kennedy adopt this child?
Puppy.
And a parrot.
Parrot.
I always
You
wanted
know he
one.
probably saddled Claire with this girl.
Next up on this boring Wednesday is a song to get your blood pumping.
Do you guys know any instruments? Oh, enjoy having a kid, by the way, because the rest of your life is gonna be this. Can I get a puppy? Can I get a parrot? Do you have plenty of instruments? What's your favorite color? It's a long walk. If you got good at my this game, you'd have made this semi truck driver Emmett Selk. Beep. It's so great. He just drives around like, and then he goes. Well, no, instead of doing the finger, he just goes. This is weird gay wave that he does. Love that. Thanks to you all, I beat Resident Evil 2 Remake tonight. Claire B edition. I could not have done it without you. Very clutch, one enemy HP left. Because I think the real challenge of this was being scared by zombies jumping on my head. I think we faced a lot of the drama, a lot of the challenge together. What a delightful early birthday present you all have given me at the end of this game. Oh, it is 9. It's 9:19. It sure as hell is 9. I've gone late for this. You kidding me? You would vote for RE3 remake soon, but you're a little biased. Gotcha. I mean, it has been fun with all this, crowd control stuff. It's actually 8:20. No, I'm pretty sure it's 9 p.m. I'm gonna check my phone in case maybe my Windows has a bug in it or something. No, it does say 9:20, and I did not have real food at 7. I had sure. I'll go downstairs and I'll make myself a nice turkey and cheese sandwich. Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 4, or Hades crowd control. But the one thing is I'd like to keep doing the crowd control stuff. If I'm gonna do Resident Evil 3, it better be crowd control. I really enjoyed 4. And thank you for letting me chill out. Buggy, I hope you had a better time here tonight. I hope you're feeling a little better now that the day is passing. Yours is on Tuesday? Heck yeah. Do you think you might be here on Tuesday, or should I give you a little birthday song right now? Let's do this just in case, Earthscape. I don't know if you can hear it over this rocking tune, but happy early birthday to you, Escape. You're probably gonna be at work. I'm so glad I gave you the birthday song then. You take that with you. Yours is on June 7th. I hope to see you around then. That's a little ways away from you to give you an early birthday song. Just a little bit far away. But if you come back around then, you know you got a birthday song in the pocket for you. So wait, right here on the It's on the Town, right here in this ladle. Well, let's see. There's a post-credit scene. A heroine emerges, and Broken Umbrella witness the true ending. Oh, yeah. Okay. I should be able to see something there. That's cool, I guess. Wow, we did it. We did it. Resident Evil 2 is done. I can't believe it. I was not expecting to beat this game tonight. But it's late, so I gotta go.